Hey, what's going good? Are we live? Can you hear me? Getting set up here. We are in Washington State, and this restaurant right here, which happens to be on my home turf, yesterday Inslee sent the State Department. I'm not going to be talking about any firearms while streaming because, well, reasons. But let's go ahead and have a chat real quick. We'll step out here. So I kind of end up stepping all over my stuff. A lot of Patriots here already. Getting my stuff together. Let's have a chat on what's going on. There's a lot of Patriots here right now. But Spiffy's, which is this restaurant right over here, yesterday, Inslee sent the health department out to shut them down because the owner has been very public about saying he's not going to shut the restaurant down. He needs to take that stuff back to Seattle with him. So the health department left. Inslee called. Let me get over here where I'm in a spot where I can sit down. Inslee called our sheriff and said they would like to shut, for them to come and enforce this and shut them down. The sheriff said absolutely not. We are not doing it.
Man, I was hoping you were going to be out here. You know the wife's going to kill me when I buy this lecture.
So, thank you, Dayways. Yes, all shares will be appreciated. So anyways, the Inslee called the sheriff. Sheriff said, no, I am not going to shut it down. So now he's contacted state police to hopefully come with the health department and shut this whole thing down. And we, the people, are not going to allow that to happen. This is on my home turf. At the gas station that I gas up at on a regular basis. It is my duty as an American citizen to be out here and to stand with the people. So that's what we're doing. Yes.
Come join everybody at Spiffy's.
Everybody come on down to Spiffy's. Come stand with Spiffy's. So if Inslee thinks he's going to come and send the state police down here to shut us down, well, that ain't going to happen. Let's see, can I flip this around? We're out here.
Yeah, great.
called the sheriff and said, we are going to go in there and shut that place down. And the sheriff said, we're not having it. We're not putting up with that crap. We're not doing it. So he has now gotten a hold of the state police, and he plans on sending the state police here today to enforce his COVID lockdowns and restrictions and to shut down this restaurant. Well, these people are here at 8 o'clock in the morning to say, not happening. We're going to stand with them. We're going to do our duty as citizens to not allow unconstitutional laws to be enforced. So here we are, folks. SEAL Team 7-Eleven, baby. We in it for the long run. If you're in Chehalis, you should get your butt over here right now. Get out here to Spiffy's. Come out here and stand with your people. This is basically Chehalis. Right off of the exit of I-5. Right there. Is Spiffy's. So, there is a call to action, and you should be here. It's a pretty dope car going on here. That doesn't scream here. I don't know what does. So walk around. Again, it's early. They just opened at 7. So we got a lot of American flags out here. A lot of Trump flags. See if they can talk to them. Got people with flags standing out.
Holy shit, that's fucking hot.
Locals here?
I'm in,
You don't have to tell me specifics. I'm here pretty much local, so got a call to action here to come out.
hell yeah.
Do Canada.
Yeah, I came from Tacoma. Yeah.
Welcome. Thank you for being here.
No, they didn't come this time. We tried to get that rest of our group out here with us, but that work thing. Them damn essential workers. I'm furloughed. I got injured last year, and then Ellen and I screwed each over. Right when COVID hit. Yeah, it's hot, ain't it? Yeah. Hey, gosh damn, what kind of water are you guys using there to brew this shit?
Hey, Shanti, yes, the hair is gone. But the beard isn't. The beard's staying. Say hi.
Is that up, church?
Yeah, pleasure to meet you. I'm like,
Hi, nice to meet you. Sergio. People on camera don't want to be here, but I'm sure come to a It's early. People aren't settled in. But if you look, well, I guess the sun's shining here. It's a pretty large parking lot. Yeah, this is Lewis County. This is the conservative county. You don't come around here and pull that kind of crap. The sheriff here straight up said no. As you can see right there. Jones will say no to Jay Inslee. Oh, really? Just been told by the governor to suggest to stay inside. Suggest we stay inside. Yeah, well, Mr. Inslee, I'm pretty sure if you can hear me, I'm sure you're staying inside hiding. All sending people out to do your dirty work. Why don't you come out here and tell us that? Bet you won't. See, as you can see, this thing just started with the parking lot. How big? Mic not working? Can you guys not hear me? People seem to be able to hear me. Let me know, guys, in the chat if you guys can hear me or not. See, this is getting full. It works. Yeah, so you might want to check your own settings if you can't hear. I've got a new mic on here that's not omnidirectional, and I've got it pointed ahead of me. So it's going to pick up what's in front of me before it picks up mine. I guess I can flip it around and go back and forth. Get those hammers ready, folks. It's probably going to be a busy one today. This is a call to action. I received a call to action, an encrypted message, letting us know that we needed to be here.
We're going to do a little briefing over there, by the way.
Oh, perfect. All right, so we got a briefing going on. Let's go in and catch it.
It only says that we will ask people if they're friends or family or a government official. We want to know when these guys get on the property. This is private property, and it stretches clear over to the gas station. So what I could use some help making laps, checking for plates. They're gonna stick out like a sore thumb. If you get check plates, there will be an exempt plate. Pick them out before they even, because what they'll do is they'll get here and they'll sit out there in that parking lot and they'll scope it out and they'll tell everybody what's going on. So pick them out before they even get here and run them off. These people should not have to deal with them coming in, act like a bunch of bullies, trying to struggle, because that's what they are. They're a bunch of freaking bullies.
They don't have a warrant. They can't come in private property.
We have constitutional rights for a reason. A lot of you guys fought for those constitutional rights. My grandpa, a lot of my family did. Stand on those rights. This is not going to happen again in our lifetime. Something like this is a big deal. Everybody needs to stand. It's going to go one way or another. And I can tell you what, if it goes the other way, you might as well kiss all your rights goodbye, kiss your freaking kids' innocence goodbye, kiss it all goodbye. So this needs to spread. Other businesses need to follow suit, and I think that's what will happen. It'll be like a domino effect. They won't be able to stop it. I'll try to smoke away from the door just so that doesn't, just respectful. And if anybody has any questions, I'll be around the area.
Hey, real quick, can I get a show of hands from the veterans in the crowd here? Yeah. Fuck yeah! Yeah! So on behalf of my fellow veterans, when they show up here, you use the constitutional oath that we took, that they took, that is word for word the same. It's an oath to the Constitution of the United States of America and not Jay Inslee. Period. That's it. The conversation ends there. If they are here to violate your constitutional right, they are not a law-abiding peace officer. They are tyrants.
Enemies, foreign and domestic.
Yep. Enemies, foreign and domestic. That's right. If we can serve it and we can honor that same oath, so can they. So can they.
So yeah, add a little bit of gasoline to that little flame inside of people, that patriotic flame. Let's add some gasoline to it, spread this freaking shit all from here. This is Lewis County. We are majority red. It's not a secret. Everybody knows.
That's right.
Okay? People that are looking, now that this is going to be on social media, you're looking to move somewhere, we need people to move here, okay? We have a little piece of heaven here. It stretches, okay, we're in the center of the two cesspools, okay? And what we need to do is we need to build, we're still what, 73%, I think, red? Okay, we got a bunch of bullies. The Lollipop Guild's one of them. A bunch of bullies that want to come around and complain about everything. Learn to respect those around you. It's pretty freaking simple. You give respect and you'll get respect. If you go around giving disrespect, you're gonna get disrespect back. Just remember that. All right, thank you guys.
Hey, real quick, if I may, I'm going to be taking up collections to give to the employees of the business. Anybody wants to donate.
Yeah.
And I'd also recommend or suggest that you go buy a cup of coffee or something from these guys to support them.
And then where's the guy? Why don't you tell a little bit about what you're...
My name is Mark with the Ignite Foundation, and that's been founded by Michelle Darnell. She's a two-time small L libertarian runner. And what we're doing with Ignite is we are going to set up a fund. It's called hashtag business as usual. And we're going to start a lawsuit. And what that's going to do for small business has not even yet been imagined. What this state has done through the actors and high levels of government is absolutely wrong, and it's against this country. And as far as I'm concerned, they're treasonous.
Oh,
nice. It's pretty funny how Inslee, they sued him, right? Somebody took him to court, so he backed out and he said, "I'm not enforcing these laws, right? These are just suggestions." So he got himself out of the legal part of it by saying that. That's when L&I took over, right? And so now, yesterday, what did he do? If he says he's not taking so he is taking part.
Yep.
That's against his own lawyers, against what he said. It's shit's gonna hit the fan
And it's
here
a lie
really soon.
because the RCW that gives him the emergency powers says that he has the right to prohibit, which says if you don't wear a mask, if you don't social distance, you can be subject to the penalties. And guess what? The penalty is, I'm a court interpreter, I've worked in the courts for 17 years, and I spoke with Jonathan Meyer, our prosecutor, and he gave me the RCW. I went there, and that RCW says that you can be put in jail for 364 days, not 365, because they passed a law that actually limits it to less than a year to benefit illegal aliens. But the RCW specifically says that you can be put in jail for 1 year, almost 1 year, 1 day short of 1 year, if you do not comply. And I actually argued after this happened with Jonathan Meyer, our prosecutor, and I said, this is tyrannical. I agreed with what Snaza said. The very next day, Jonathan Meyer, I have the letters, sent letters threatening and rebuking Snaza and telling him that he was encouraging people to violate the law. No, he was encouraging us to stand for against tyranny and to stand for our constitutional rights. But unfortunately, he gave, and I had to wear a mask, and I've been wearing a mask in the courts, place where I've been working for 17 years. I just told him I quit yesterday, January 1st, 2021 I'm no longer going to be working there because I thought that Lauren Cope was going to be our next governor.
It's not over
I
yet.
Probably was.
He
Probably
missed.
was.
They
Yeah.
stole the election just like
They've
they
been
stole
doing
it
this
from
for
Dino
decades.
Rossi twice.
They
have time.
And guess what?
Exactly.
I have no confidence that that all of a sudden that we're gonna go back to normal. That I'm gonna be able to work without a mask. I'm gonna be able to be near my client when I'm interpreting for them. So I said, you know what? Forget it. I'm gonna take a stand. I am willing to do whatever it takes to actually stand against the tyranny, because you know what? We keep allowing this to happen.
We keep
And
begging.
you know what? I bet you the Jews, when they never thought that it was going to get there. No. Just wear your star. Just wear your star. Just get into the boxcar. Just take your shower. You know, and that's what's going on. And I don't care if people think I'm a conspiracy theorist. This is true. These things are happening, and we're allowing it to happen. So I have the letters that show the letter from Jonathan Meyer that he sent in-house. I don't know if anybody else got it. I just made copies. I have 20 of them. Basically rebuking Snaza, and here we are. You know, you can't buy or sell. You can't have a job without a mask in a lot of
pretty
places.
much told Inslee to kiss his first
Doesn't
butt.
the
Well, I
sheriff-
hope so, but
We
you
need
know
to
what?
stand
It's a
with
little.
them.
Doesn't
it's a
the
little
sheriff
late.
have a right to tell other law enforcement agencies to get out of their county?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, if you're not on the highway, you do.
Well, I have the letters. I'll bring them for you guys.
I'll say this for Snaza right now. On June 24th of this year, Black Lives Matter came into Chehalis, Washington, and they tried to burn down. They did in May. They started it on fire, and in June they came back for the Hamilton Road sign and tried to burn it down. Myself and the rest of Chehalis patriots showed up out there, and a group of us stayed out there till the sun fucking came up in the weeds, waiting, set an ambush for those motherfuckers, and they never got out of their cars except one time, and the only one that got out got arrested. So Sheriff Snaza backs us. Sheriff Snaza stayed there. He backed out of that situation. He let the veterans handle it, and he trusted that they would handle it lawfully, and we did. And he just kept coming through our perimeter all night long on his whatever you call it on the truck. And he would come driving through, and he would just slowly whisper, "Look at all these patriots defending America." He is on our
He's with
side.
us. We need to stand with him because they're gonna try to destroy him.
Absolutely.
And, you know, we didn't.
Well,
agree
and
with
that's the thing. The very next day that letter came out, I was so proud of my sheriff when he said that. He said, "Do not be a sheep." He said, "Don't be a sheep." He said, Inslee, in his infinite wisdom, and I don't want to misquote him, but I actually have it, said that we're going to have to wear masks and do all this, and he said, "Do not be a sheep." He made it very clear that he was not going to enforce. He was not going to enforce it, and I don't think he's enforcing it.
That speech was on the same day that what I'm referring to happened.
I was there.
Yeah,
I was
so
there.
was
I
she.
recorded it.
So was
the
she.
very next day, he had to back it down and say,
because they attacked him.
They attacked
And that's-
him.
Yeah,
I
we need to be
I think you're mixing up him and his brother in Thurston
No,
County.
no, I have.
So this is
I
the
have all
thing to
quotes.
remember, people. When people want to tell you how dangerous this thing is, okay, you need to remind them that according to their science, if this was such a dangerous killer, every single homeless camp in the entire United States would have been wiped out first. They would have blasted it all over
Not to
every
mention, hey, the
What the
CDC
heck?
yesterday released a report that they did sampling of Red Cross blood donations from last December, and every single sample across the U.S. showed coronavirus antibodies, which means that it was already in place
Trump
at
called
least by
it.
October or November.
He called it a hoax
Where
in
were
the
the mass
beginning.
deaths then?
It's a
Where were
flu.
the mass deaths?
It's a flu bug.
They
It's
took
different.
the flu, they gave it a scary name, and they told you to be fucking scared of it, and then they turned off the flu count on the CDC website. You're all being fucked with in the head
They
at this
hijacked
point.
it, is what
It's
they
a
did.
joke.
Yep. Just remember the homeless thing. That right there should freaking wake anybody up.
That's right.
Like they would be using that, okay? They wouldn't be talking about these outbreaks at hospitals. They would be showing all the dead homeless. They would be, and not a single one, right? It's like,
That's why I call
Yeah, that's right.
Kind of funny how they quit talking about it. Not a peep about it, and all of a sudden.
How's the cinnamon roll?
Oh no, but I'm getting a pie today.
I think it might be
sent out the very next day. She had a video and said, I am not supposed to violate the law. He said, it's not our, there's actually articles that it's not our priority.
People forget they work there.
Yeah, he said it's not our priority, and I'm not directing my executives to go out and arrest people for mass. I said, but
The law. So here's the beauty of that: the masks aren't on an RCW. They're not a law.
Right, they're not. What they are is the masks are under a mandate under the emergency powers under an RCW. And it's actually, I totally disagree with it. But here's the thing. Yeah, absolutely.
Speed geek.
And
Thank you so much.
Yes. Yeah. And I don't think the public has the system. Fortunately, since I work in the courts, I was privy to this. They also did the same thing. They said that I should wear a shield instead of a mask. And I wore the shield. Then they came out and said shields are no longer appropriate. And I said, what are you doing? So no matter what, I also interpreted the jail. When I went to jail, it was during the summer. It was about 90-something degrees. I was really hot. They said, you can't go to the and I said, why does it need I said, I was in a hot car. So it's affecting me. I couldn't work. I lost money that day. So, and this was in the sheriff. So we didn't help me. So he is gaming. What you have to do is say, no, I will not. I don't care what the
Well, I'll tell you what he did yesterday.
And I hope he comes here because I will talk to him.
Here's the deal, but yeah, I get you. I know, but what I'm saying is this.
Well, I just have to quit my talk.
I gave up $400 today to come out here. I just gave up almost $1,000 3 weeks before Christmas. This is what it is. We're either going to sacrifice it or not.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to tell you is.
He won't let you into the courthouse that way.
But what I'm going to tell you is Sheriff Snodson told the governor of Washington to eat his tank yesterday.
Good, finally. Thank
So
God he's
that's,
standing up so long. Thank God.
He's doing what I think he's.
Yeah, but I did hear about the
Hey man, I saw you on fucking YouTube and I looked at the phone when I woke up this morning. I was like, yeah, I was like, holy shit! I looked at this, like, I know that place.
Nice meeting you.
Thanks for
Up
coming.
on Hillside, yeah.
What's up, YouTube? This guy saw SEAL Team 7-Eleven this morning, and he said, "What the heck?" I told him to get out here. He got out here quick. True patient right here.
Fuck, I didn't even know you were in this area.
Yep, general area-ish. It was about a 40-minute drive for me, so.
Yeah, I just live in Chehalis.
I live further down. Further down that way you go, the more conservative it gets.
Oh yeah.
So it's like,
Lewis County is
It would be an exempt place. Yeah, the government would say like X-17 or some kind of weird.
They use some hockey mask with a cheese puff on it.
This one.
Make sure that everybody out there can see it at the same time. Get people out here. Stand there. It is. It's unconstitutional.
It is. It's 100%.
Yes. Absolutely. It's the government's job to apply this.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
And they are to tell you, hey, these are the restrictions that we believe that you should be implementing in your life. But as an American, it is your responsibility to decide if those restrictions are good for you or your family.
Exactly. And it's not their place to tell you how you live your life or how you conduct yourself.
Yes. Yep. So it's tyrannical at the very least. So we gotta stand up. If we don't stand up, we're not gonna have a future.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's kind of crazy to me that they come out here and they try to pull that crap.
Yeah.
It's like, take that fly back to Seattle.
Yeah, exactly. Can you do that stuff? Yeah, that's like a flight.
As soon as I heard
No.
yeah, I'm glad you're here. Thanks
Yeah.
for coming, brother.
Yeah, I like watching your stuff, man.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. There we go, folks. SEAL Team 711 crew out there. If you haven't gone to YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook and looked up SEAL Team 711, you should probably do that. I'd love to have you. We're going to go ahead and continue with our coverage here. And we'll see if Inslee decides to send his cronies in today or not. Go ahead and do another vlog. I personally don't have any gear on right now as I'm live streaming because, well, to put it blatantly, YouTube doesn't like it. And so we won't be showing any of that. Gonna avoid showing the things that I'll have to show. Good song though. Here comes the copyright strike. Wow, we've even got a vendor out here.
We have like Patriots rally. So far they've contributed about.
This is cool. To help support and give money. If you guys want to come get some gear, you should come on out. Don't wait for them to set up and then you can talk and see what you got. Support your fellow patriots. That right there is Spiffy's. Early. But our goal here today is to stand here and make sure, like you heard earlier in the speech, the sheriff was called by Inslee and asked to enforce and shut this restaurant down. The sheriff said hell no, and that sheriff has been really good. Shanti, it's really hard for me to see exactly what's going on with the feed, so I've got to trust my mods. But I appreciate all the support, people. I do. I appreciate all the mods who are out there. I support all the mods. Thank you to all the mods out there right now who are out there supporting and keeping the chat clean and all that. We're going to probably get hit pretty hard today, folks. I can't see how many people are actually viewing. So, for whatever reason, that function is not working, but we should be simulcasting on Twitch. Well, number one, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. So, if you are in between Portland and Seattle, you should probably get here. We're kind of right in the middle in between the two swamps. We'd love to have you out here. Come out and support. We're going to keep this place open.
That's why I parked my car over there. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna park there.
In a second here. Thank you, Shanti. In a second here, we'll probably go inside. And I didn't bring any food with me so today, but I'll be eating when we come into this restaurant and I'll be supporting them in that fashion. That's alright, Shanti. There's plenty, I'm sure, of things that'll pop up in your own area. Get involved. The time to sit behind screens and stuff is over. stand up. It is our constitutional duty and our job as an American to stand up to tyranny. American Writer, we are in Chehalis, Washington at Smithy's Restaurant. Lots of cars. And right here, this is basically Highway 12 in Washington State and I-5, right on the corner of the two. So Highway 12, I-5. This is pretty much my home turf. So this is, when I heard this was happening, it's absolutely something that I need to do. More and more people showing up. It's an early one, folks. Look at the sign. Can you see that? So there it is, pies. I saw just a second ago, it said peaceful protest. That's what we're here to do.
Could officially tell the story.
But if you want to support this restaurant, you saw their phone number there. There it is, peaceful protest. You can definitely give them a call and ask them directly the best way to support them. They do have great pies. I can attest. We got patrons out on the road that are out walking, which is great. There's a reason that we live out here. I used to be a Portland native. And as a Portland native, I got sick of it. And I wanted to move away. And I looked and I looked and I looked and I looked. And when I found Lewis County, I fell in love. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. Where in the schools, they still, to this day, do the Pledge of Allegiance. They still sing our national anthem. Things that they weren't doing in the Portland schools anymore. Every house has an American flag on it and a Trump sign in their front yard. And that told me I was in the right county, in the right place. So you don't bring that socialist crap out here. We don't put up with it. Take that shit back to Portland and Seattle.
Stacking the closet. Yeah, that's something I've been meaning to look into. I've told all my friends.
Excellent place to raise kids. That's exactly why I did it. And the thing is, like out here, the land is still cheap. It's not ridiculous like in the cities. I don't deal with traffic. Good, wholehearted Americans. Red-blooded. Yes. Can't look at it earlier. See Mount St. Helens over there? So Mount St. Helens is to the south of us, and then Mount Rainier is just over this way a little bit. There you go, there's Mount St. Helens. Like I said, a beautiful, beautiful area. Make sure that nobody was sitting in here watching us, and I think we'll do that. Then we'll make sure that nobody's in here spying on us. All right, Daddy. Wish you guys saw the mountain like I do. It looks much bigger from where I'm at. Of course. That's wonderful Mount St. Helens right there. That's the mountain that blew its top off back in the 80s. Or I think it was 81 or 1980. I could be wrong. But yeah, it used to be the tallest mountain out here. It used to be way tall, but it blew its entire top off. Yeah, it is beautiful out here. It's full of lakes, rivers, fishing, hunting. It is beautiful. Reason I live here. Yeah, they asked us in the meeting to go ahead and walk around. Make sure that we don't have cronies out here watching us. That's what we're going to do. Is that the collection?
Yes.
Yes. That might help you guys hear me a little bit better. Let me know if that's a little bit better on the audio. I know it's directional, so we'll just flip it around when we need to.
I think I'm going to run it out.
Make sure we're charging here, and we are. Audio fixed. Go figure, a directional microphone needs to be faced the right direction. I'll try to do a better job of doing that, and unfortunately this microphone's got to be flipped around. So folks, if you're just now watching or just now listening, SEAL Team SEAL711.com, as you see hopefully on your screen there. We go by SEAL Team 711. Yeah, I've got a decent mic on here. But being that it's directional, doesn't help very much when it's pointing the wrong way. I had it facing the other direction so we could catch what other people were saying. And I'll flip it around when we have some speeches and whatnot. I don't know, guys, should we go get some coffee? I think we should get some coffee. More people showing up. Let's go inside. The truckers know it. So just to preserve people's privacy, I'm going to put this on myself as we go in here. But this is interesting. Private property, no trespassing. Look at this. We are closed to the public. Only family and friends allowed. Love it. Love it, love it.
So you know there was something, and it's been 40 years in there. You know,
Howdy. Oh, the light behind me doesn't help very much. There we go. It's a bit of a line, which is good for these folks. We'll come in here and try to get some coffee. Oh, yes, sorry.
Hi. I don't know who I think they were. It was Sky. Oh. Hi. How many? Three. Your name? Okay. Some of these people look like they're pretty good. How long? It probably isn't long. I just put them, we're trying to still see the mandate.
You're a patient group.
Well, to the 50%.
Yeah.
No rush.
Huh?
All
That's you, your video.
Yes, I'm videoing my face. Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
I thought, I have no idea who will be here. Now,
You stay home now.
I'm wondering. See if we can just get a cup of Java to go. I don't need to be seated, so. Is there a way to get a cup of Java just to go? I don't need to be seated or anything. Cup of coffee or something. What kind of coffees do you guys have? Black coffee. You guys have? Okay, that'll work. So we're inside, and real quick, you guys will see there's plenty of people in here seated, having meals, and that's good. Live media, how you doing? So just to help support, we're here gonna get coffee. There's a nicer coffee place in the parking lot, but if I can support here, then that's what I'm gonna do. If you could charge me $20 for that coffee, please. And that's how you support, folks. It's the way to do it. And that's for the 20 I saw earlier, so just getting a regular cup of Java.
Sorry, excuse me. Moving out of someone's way. Thank
you. 2156 is our attack.
That's fine. No worries.
Thank you so much.
No, we're here to support.
Thank you.
That's what we're here for.
I'm just talking about one of yours.
Oh, let's see. Let's see if I can use my other hand here. You need both of them signed?
No, just that one.
And then just... There we go.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you. We appreciate you guys. Hi, did you have the takeout order?
No, we're coming to sign in to eat.
Oh, okay.
All right.
She'll take it right
$20 cup of Java, folks.
And that Chad Taylor was in the hospital with it. Oh, okay.
See if I can get out of here. I'll show you the receipt in a second. All right. So we have our cup of coffee, and I told him to charge me $20 for it. Of course, there was tax. Right on, Andizette. See if I can hide any information here, names, card stuff. Oh, let's see. There you go. You see that? $21.56 for a black cup of coffee. Somebody earlier donated and said that was for the coffee fund, so we made sure they got it. Thank you to whoever did that. I'll be real, I don't even like black coffee. I'm gonna drink it. Ooh, she's hot. Oh, somebody calling? I just heard SEAL Team 711. I don't know who said it. Someone did. It wasn't you, but you're welcome. We're in for the long haul today, folks. So yes, as for No Shave November, that's over. And you see my face is all infected here. It's not as bad as it was. It's getting better. I got an infection in here. And well, you know, we're out here anyways. I got antibiotics and whatnot, so we're doing a little bit better. But I was able to finally trim it up since No Shave November's over. And was able to shave the head as well. So we're rocking the beard for now. You're very welcome. We're doing our best. More trucks driving by, giving their support. Yeah, Shanti, you're right. This is a very good, and it can kind of show you, it's pretty dead over here. But you turn around and look over here, it is it's very busy. Glad I got here when I did, because parking seems to have basically dried up. They're going to have to start parking along the streets. People are looking over here to park. We all need to see this. So this right here is a perfect example of what an actual peaceful protest looks like. This right here is a perfect example of what civil disobedience is. When you hear peaceful protests, this is a peaceful protest. I see 3%ers here now too. That's why I live where I live. I live out here for a reason. Researched it well. In this county, while we're in the middle of two swamps, you can see, we'll come over here and get a view of I-5, which is one of the biggest highways in the U.S. Not the biggest, but one of. But that right there is wonderful I-5. Headed the direction that we're walking on that highway over there, you're headed towards the swamp known as Portland. And if you go the opposite direction, you're headed to a different swamp called Seattle. That right there is the great I-5. And as you can see, we're right on it. So you got to think the reason that Inslee probably called the state police and plans on sending the health department out here with the state police after the sheriff shot him down, probably because he figures that jurisdictionally, since it's right along a freeway, he can ask them to intervene. But the fact of the matter is, it's not the highway. They do not have jurisdiction here. This is a private property, and for that reason, you would need to call a sheriff. And the sheriff, when they were called here in Lewis County, said no. We will not shut them down. Hey, CTSE Sport, thank you so much for joining SEAL Team 711. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub. If you're new here and you're a conservative, you can go ahead and hit that sub button. This is what we do. Conservative media. We'd love to have you join the family. Oh, can I help her pull out? Black coffee. Maybe she's parking. Yeah, I think she's parking. Yeah, looks like it. Well, this is Lewis County. It's definitely not a state police. And yeah, that's what I was saying is the sheriff, Inslee, and his cronies called the sheriff and said, we need you to go with the health department over here to Spiffy's and close them down. And the sheriff said, not happening. No, thank you. Around here, we support the Constitution. That's our job. We took an oath. So Inslee got pissed, and he said, well, we're going to go ahead and call the state police. We're going to make them go enforce it. So that's why this call to action happened, and we are awaiting the health department, Inslee, laws. For anyone to try to spoil that. Up and down the cars, making sure that we don't have anybody who doesn't belong here. They're walking circles, waiting and watching, and making sure that they don't arrive. There goes a blue cop-looking car, but I think it was a personal owned one. This lady finally, I think she got it. She was waiting. I was gonna go over and help her, but she got it. We still, it's over there, as I showed. Over there is I-5. Oh, there's that blue car I saw. And over here, this is Highway 12. It's right in the corner of I-5 and Highway 12 is where we're at. People are looking really, really close to that one. And folks, from what I've heard, they need people here tomorrow too. So if you can't make it today, you're welcome to come back out tomorrow. Oops. There's no parking here anymore. So I get the feeling this street is going to start backing all the way up with people parking. We got some interesting looking folks over here in this car. Oh, they got American flag in there. They're good. Uh-oh. The garbage man's not very happy. Looks like he's trying to get in here and there's a truck in his way. Let's find out. Are you waiting for this guy to get out of the way? Okay, I'll go over there and I'll let him know that you're trying to get him to move it. I don't know if it is or if it's someone else, but I'll mention it over there with the group of people.
That'd be great.
No worries. This guy parked by the dumpsters. Yes, cheap gas when you live in a conservative county. Go figure. Let's go find out who is. We'll go mention it. Roto-Rooter, the toilet truck just honked. Let's see. If anyone has the white box truck back over there parked in front of the dumpsters, the garbage man's trying to empty it. I said if anybody owns the white box truck back there, the garbage man's trying to empty the dumpsters and he can't get in there because the box truck's blocking it.
Oh, that's not me.
Yeah, I just figured I'd let everybody here know. I'll let these folks over here know. Does anyone have that white box truck back over there? Garbage man's trying to empty the dumpster and he's parked right in front of it, so. We'll find out. Anybody got this white box truck over here? White box truck back in here? Yeah, garbage man's trying to get in, but they're blocking the dumpster. Said he's trying to get in there and empty the dumpsters, but white box truck's parked right in the way, so. Spread the word out. Appreciate it.
But she is a Trump supporter. She's just kind of quiet about it. But they went
Anyone here happen to know who has the white box truck?
I have no idea.
No idea. Okay.
You blocking the garbage?
Yeah, the garbage man's trying to get in there and they can't figure out who has the white box truck, so trying to ask everybody. Trying to figure out who has it.
So the one truck taking up the couple spots over there?
The white box truck, the garbage man's trying to get the garbage out, but he's parked right in front of the way.
Oh.
So just kind of spreading the word out, seeing if we can find out who owns it. parking lot's starting to become a mess. Oh. I think he must be in there. I don't know. Have a good one. All right, white box truck, you are responsible for the garbage not being taken out. You gotta be good stewards of your land. You should think better than to do stuff like this. It's probably somebody who's inside AM PM. But the first dilemma of the morning has occurred here. There's nobody in the truck, so, well, that was interesting. Sitting in their vehicles. So everybody's just kind of either hanging out in a circle around the parking lot, watching who's coming in. Sitting in their cars warming up, getting a little toasty, waiting as more people are trying to come in, but they are officially out of parking. So I'd say turnout was good so far. But folks plan on being here for the entire day. Until 7, I believe. And they plan on being here again tomorrow to do the same. There's our buddy from earlier who came out, was watching the video, saw us, and came on out to help support. Yeah, so they are no, I don't think any doubt Tifa would be coming out here. They've only tried coming to Chehalis once, and that didn't go very well for them. So what's probably going, but what they're worried about is that the state police and the health department with Inslee are planning on coming out. And with that, they are concerned because they're trying to shut down this restaurant right here, and the owner said not happening. And there's signs on the door that say not open to the public, friends and family only. It's an interesting way to combat the restrictions, since it is private property, since they do have a sign on the door that says that it's not open to the public. The government has no right to come in here and tell them that they have to close their doors. It'd be no different than them coming to your house and telling you need to close your doors. So we'll see how that goes. The governor said we're still going to close you down, and the people said, well, not so fast. And good for them. Good for us. Looking for familiar faces. I expect, heard of a couple other Patriots that might be coming out today. I suppose we'll see. Oh, I recognize this guy. I can't show him because of what he's carrying, but he's with the Bundy clan. Oh, there's Sheriff right there who just drove by. He will come out here by the road and get an idea of who's driving by and if they support or not. Here comes some trucks. Anyone want to take guesses how many of these trucks? There's one coming this way. We'll see if they support. Oh, he did end up honking as he went by. I'm pumping. You guys don't see it, but I'm pumping. Here we go. Logger. We can get one from him. Oh. You'll get a good idea of how this county is. As I said, we vote about 70-30 in favor of conservatives. So that tells you about where this county sits. Agent Umpqua, you're probably right. That might have been a Biden logger. We'll see what we get here. People pulling in. I don't want to switch hands, but I think I might. Actually, I could probably just extend this. Oh, there we go. There we go. Kind of, maybe. No. I'm telling you, I love it here. There's a reason I love it here. It's beautiful. If I need the city's about an hour and a half away. You can pick between both swamps if you need city stuff. If you need city stuff, swamp stuff as I call it. Oh, here's the truck. That might have been a Biden logger. Could have been a Biden logger. But yeah, so get you a look over here. Whoa! He did a burnout. He did a burnout. I think he knew he was going to be, there he saw the camera. He went sideways too. He pulled out of the gas station right there, did a burnout, went sideways, and then kept going. He had American flags on his car. Oh no, your SEAL Team 711 hoodie's lost in the mail. You need to freaking get on Streamlabs and tell them that they need to fix that crap up. I know you have been. You and your weird P.O. box stuff. In the trees, boys. In the trees. Yeah, you might have to do that now. I don't know if he's with the paper, but he's got a decent camera. We in the trees, boys. You see these trees right here? That's what SEAL Team 711 does. We get in them trees so we can get the news out to everybody else. Everybody out there on Live Now Media. A big hello to you folks. Everybody over at SEAL Team 711. A big shine the lasers to you guys. This guy's hauling. That's one way to hawk. For me, it's kind of hard to see. I definitely see people in there, but it's not telling me, whatever my counter's broken, it's not telling me how many people are in there. But I am getting word that we are being restreamed out there on a couple bigger platforms as well. But I have seen there's quite a few people, from what I understand, that are watching. So keep at it. Will do. He was redlining it while he was going by. He put it in neutral and redlined it. That was his way of. Oh, you hear Trump speaking? Yeah, it's early in the morning, folks. Early in the morning. But we are also shadow banned often by YouTube, so we depend on you guys to get the word out there. YouTube does not like to put our stuff out there because we're a conservative platform, so they like to stop us. Oh, I think here comes police right now. I see him. The question is he a stater or is he a sheriff? Yeah, he's a stater. They're doing drive-bys. He's headed up towards Olympia. See, that sign right there tells you how to get to both swamps. Portland or Seattle.
Chase our dreams no matter what the sense. You will have the confidence to speak the purpose in your hearts.
You can always tell. That guy was wearing a fedora. He didn't honk.
As long as you have pride in your belief, courage in your conviction.
I'll let you guys decide why he didn't honk. That was a beautiful Challenger.
As long as America remains true to its values, loyal to its citizens.
I hear some yelling down here. Let's go see what's going on.
The best days are yet to come.
As you can see, the parking lots are filling up more and more. We're a small county, folks. Not a big county. So filling up a parking lot like this out here is a pretty big deal, especially this early. And I don't expect it to get any smaller. Yeah, they ain't gonna want to listen to what I have to say. That's why they censor us. We're used to it. It isn't going to stop us from getting it out there. And if they ban today's video, you can guarantee that we will recover it and we will post it over on Rumble. So if you haven't followed us over there on SEAL Team 711 on Rumble,
And you're helping them with that?
do that. And you'll be able to find all the videos that get banned and shut down. Yeah, well, the hearings are pretty important. They need to be out there. Well, if they're not listening to us, but they're only watching us, let's give them a big message. Yes. I appreciate you. That one weird girl. It was just my turn to come out and be the reporter for the day. Sometimes I got to get out on the ground. IRLs too. Oh, they took. Are you serious? They took me off. I put up the Trump 2020 sign, so if they took me off, that's why. That right there is censorship, folks. Live media took us down. That's because they don't like conservatives. Day waste, I see you, brother. So we're gonna go ahead and keep walking around, scoping things out, making sure nobody's in here causing any mischief or problems. We're gonna stand with them. Lots of people waving at me, saying hi. Thank you, Shanti. Out here with my poofed up face and everything. Probably shouldn't be out doing anything. Even I've got to look. The guy looking for a place to park. Yeah, it's just proof. It's proof for everybody who's watching. I've been telling you that they were going to do it. If they shut my audio off because I was being talking conservative values and opinions, so they shut the audio off. And I say, oh, if you're going to shut the audio off, well, we'll show them this way. And I showed them that Trump 2020 sign, and that's when they pulled me down. So, well, you know, as much as they don't like to hear it, I guarantee you, if the health department shows up and the state police show up to try to pull some crap, well, folks, they'll turn it back on then, won't they? That's why we depend on everybody sharing wherever they can. Oh, they shut me off on Twitch? So Twitch shut me down too. Oh, they're just shutting me down all over the place. Wonder what the reasons for that are. And we're off on Facebook. Interesting. Well, not really. Is anybody really surprised? Oh. I'm back? I'm back where? People just keep saying no. Twitched. You are fine now. I don't know. The chat's got me pretty confused on what's going on here. I'm hearing Facebook took me down, Twitch took me down, then put me back up, and YouTube seems to still be up. I don't know what's going on. But we'll keep trying to get the word out there. More and more people showing. A lot of cars in the parking lot driving around trying to find parking. This guy got lucky, might have got one of the last spots.
Yeah, I'm sorry to be so. No, you're totally fine. I don't think it's. Yesterday I had to leave.
I do what I can, Shanti. Thank you for being here. Especially this early in the morning. I guess maybe on the East Coast it's not so early, but here we're looking at about 9:26. Oh, really? So the Kenosha, the hearing that they're showing is from Kenosha with Kyle, apparently, is what people are watching. And earlier we went live, and a fellow viewer from the local area realized, oh look, oh dude, this thing's dope. Let's see if we can get a view of it. I think it's pretty epic. I want to see this thing rip down the road. That thing's insane. And you can see there's security sitting around in their trucks. That's why it's so important to hit that subscribe button and tick that notification bell. Because if you don't, you might not hear. If you guys live in California, you're probably looking at that going, what the heck? Looks like the box truck has moved out of the way now. And I'll tell you what, folks, I come here and I gas up my rigs. We stop here and eat on the regulars. And I have never, ever seen this parking lot this full before. Yeah, gas is cheap. The people are good. Your neighbors treat you like you're supposed to. See, another thing is, they tried telling us that we couldn't trick or treat this year. They tried telling us that we needed to shut it down. So instead, the city, or the nearest city to me, out in this area, said, well, not only are we going to trick or treat, we're going to do a trunk or treat at the park the day before too. So we're going to do 2 Halloweens. They don't put up with that crap around here, I'm telling you. Oh, really? Well, we'll try to stay on over on the other side of the parking lot then, where everybody's at. Everybody's kind of spread out. It's really cold. There was ice all over the roads this morning as I drove out. So there's a lot of people sitting in their cars, warming up, getting toasty. We'll see if the signal stays good on over here. I can extend this a little bit. Make this a little bit more comfortable. Last time I did this, I was at a Trump rally. I get used to holding that, holding the stick again. Oh, it doesn't like this end of the building. That's weird because it's saying that we've got excellent bit rate and excellent frames per second. But we'll move over to the other side of the building then. By the way, folks, if you haven't gone over to Twitch yet and added that one weird girl, you should do that. She's currently doing a diaper drive for Day Waste. One of our wonderful SEAL Team 711 moderators. And an overall great human being. She's got a little one coming very soon. So that one weird girl is doing a diaper drive for Day Waste, and she's going to use all the donos she gets to buy a whole bunch of diapers and drive them all the way down to Day Waste. So if you can, go ahead and add her up. Yeah, you guys, it's Harley. She's pretty. So now that my shave restriction's over, we went beard and bald. We'll try that for a little bit. I didn't feel like the beard had enough time to really grow in a month, so we are going to rock with it for a little bit longer. Kind of get a feel for it. So there's a lot of Patriots here. Looking for familiar faces. I imagine that the other live streamers will probably be headed up here soon. Oh, you're fine. I've got it on myself. Yeah, so fresh and so clean. Look at my face though. Can you guys tell? The camera probably doesn't show it that well, but you can tell this is all, and it's a lot better than it was. It was way out here, but this, very painful. I'm on antibiotics now. What I had ended up doing, and I know a lot of people are going to tell me I'm stupid, but so this got infected and it was like causing my teeth to hurt. It's causing my teeth to hurt really, really bad. So I ended up it was to the point to where it was just unbearable. So I disinfected some things, and I went ahead and punctured my inside and the top gum with a disinfected utensil, and I drained it, and it immediately relieved it. The majority of the pain went away, and I felt much better, and I was able to go to sleep. But when I woke up, my whole face was swollen and it was starting to hurt again. I was like, uh-oh. So now, well, so now, had no choice at that point but to get on antibiotics. So we are in Chehalis, Washington, right on the corner of Highway 12 and I-5 at Spiffy's. And we are at Spiffy's because the owner here has refused to shut down. And because he refused to shut down, the governor has decided that he was going to try to enforce his tyrannical rules. I'll turn this way because I'm sure the music is killing you guys there. But the governor decided he was going to attempt to enforce his tyrannical rules, and he tried sending, yeah, that's why I like standing on the opposite side of the building, but you say that the signal's not good over there. Maybe if I go hide in this corner over here, I can get away from the music and still have decent signal, but we'll see. All right.
And I almost, auction up about 62.
So the governor decided he was going to try to enforce his tyrannical rules. He sent the health department here to try to shut him down. The owner inside told everybody in the building what was going on and that they were there to shut him down. The people in the building said, we're not having it. The health department left. The governor then said, we need to get law enforcement with you. So he called our local sheriff. We're here in Lewis County. He contacted the local sheriff and he asked the sheriff to come down here and enforce and shut down this restaurant. And the sheriff told him no. The sheriff said, we're not doing that. It's unconstitutional. So Inslee, at that point now, the word is that he's gotten with the state police and he's going to try to send the state police down here with the health department to try to shut them down. And because of that, we, the people, have come out here and said, no, that's not going to happen. So no, Chehalis is south of Seattle. You got to think, basically, Portland, Oregon and Seattle is connected by I-5, the freeway, okay? And we're kind of at the halfway point in between Seattle and Portland. We're stuck in between two swamps, but it's out here, it's not swampy, as you can see. We are a red county.
Why should we have a choice to, I mean, I'm not saying you, but women have this.
So south of Seattle, Olympia is just up the road here a little bit. If you get on I-5 and head north, this is Highway 12 that's right here in front of me. This right here, that's Highway 12. I-5 goes down that way south and back that way is north towards Seattle. And that's where we be. So, waiting to see if Inslee wants to make good on his promise and come against us, the people. You saw a snowy mountain on the picture you found? Well, we are out here. I can show you on the other side here. There's a wonderful view of Mount St. Helens. That was the first person to like yell and say anything. She yelled, "Go home, fuckers."
That's right. Love it. I love it. I actually love it.
That was the first one. That was the first person to say anything.
Love it.
You notice that the people who do that are always people who are driving by really quick in their car. They won't get out of their car and come over here and say that. There's a pretty good reason for that. Emily knows all. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to CO Team 711. We have people standing out by the street again. I don't know what their signs say. We'll have to go over there and see. Who talk smack, they do it from their cars as they're driving by real fast. They like to feel hard while they're but for all of y'all, they like to talk hard as they're flying by real quick and nobody can get to them. That's just how they are. But I look at it this way. In a county that votes the way it does, this red county, there's a pretty good chance we're going to see that car turn around and come back the other direction so they can do it again. And they'll get back on the highway and they'll head right back up to Seattle again. From where they came from. Yes, Patriot Truckers, absolutely. She is a tidbit chilly out here, folks. I need to find a trash can to go put my coffee mug into. Or I suppose, oh, look at the pup. Look at the puppy. Can we get a smile?
She's a little fuzzy thing.
Yeah, just a little fuzzy.
Another one like him. It's pretty rare.
Yeah, he looks like it. He's a friendly guy. All right, Day Waste, I appreciate you. In the let me do this. I think we still got Chalupa and a couple others there on the YouTube side for modding. We got that one weird girl on Twitch. And we're shadow banned like no other, folks. I'm not expecting it to get too busy. I'm gonna put my coffee mug All right, Dayways, much appreciated. We'll see you here in a little bit. And I might shut down and then come back up again here in a little bit. Give me time to warm up. But for now, we'll continue going. What? Plus LMN at 1:30. Oh, gotta turn this around real quick. Gotta put some things away. Forgot. Don't want to dox myself, so excuse the occasional turns and spins. My apologies. Switching hands and well, so long as we have people that want to see the truth, we'll go ahead and keep putting it out there for everybody. Oh, I love it. People have found creative ways to hide their license plates, which is probably pretty smart. They're like a sock thing on the plate. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny if you ask me. But, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Christmas trees everywhere. That's what the Pacific Northwest is. We've got a lot of evergreens, and that's also why I live out here. And honestly, right here along the freeway, we're still a ways from where I live. I live deeper into the woods. So I go to Portland, I go to Seattle, whatever, I come up I-5 here. And I take this exit, and I hit Highway 12, and I just go that away for a very long ways. Well, not a very long ways, but you go deep into the hills and into the mountains, and that's where I be. Oh, okay, guess what, folks? I think I can zoom in here. I think I can get Rainier and St. Helens at the same time. Maybe. We're gonna try. Yes. Right now is the least green. It gets way greener as we go. But right now, from where I'm standing, I'm trying to get out of the way of a car, but I'll try to show you guys this. Right over Mount Rainier. You can just barely see the top of it there. And as you come this way, that right there is Mount St. Helens. The clouds are kind of going over the top of it right there. So you got Mount St. Helens there, and then Mount Rainier right over there. I live out that way. The commies, as I call them, came out here and started taking over the cities. Oregon, Portland even, voted conservative until the mid-1980s, and then it just changed all of a sudden. Why? Well, I bet it has something to do with the same reasons why this election's all screwed up. But another contributing factor is that the housing prices down in California started getting ridiculous, and people started moving north. So, and they brought their politics with them. So in about the mid-1980s, things started changing out here. And the conservative folk like myself got tired of living in the cities, got tired of the put it that way. But there's a reason why we're out here. So you go into the city, sure, you're going to see a bunch of Democrats, you're going to see a bunch of liberals in Portland and in Seattle, but what people don't realize is that the rest of the state in Washington and the rest of the state in Oregon is all conservative. The entire state is red. If you look at a map of how people voted based on the counties, all of a sudden you get an idea and you realize it's the people in the big cities that are making the rules for the rest of the state, which is really not good. They do cut the trees out here, but they do it responsibly. They cut, they replant, and they let them regrow. So, but probably not enough. That's why we support Timber Unity. Kate Brown down in Oregon, she was dealing with Timber Unity because she was trying to make it hard for the truckers and the loggers to do their jobs. Trying to put a bunch of environmental tax credit crap trying to put in a bunch of environmental tax credit crap on the loggers and stuff to make it hard for them to log. Trying to make it California, basically. And they ended up getting a whole bunch of truckers. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure she is with the restaurant here. She was the one that was speaking earlier. I'm noticing that a lot of the gear that was out earlier has been put away. So ain't that the truth? Audit the votes. Damn right. That's the problem. These recounts aren't going to be enough. They need to be audited. Counting illegal votes is just going to count illegal votes. We need to audit the votes. Get a view from back into getting some coffee. Still got people pulling in. That one weird girl, I think I'm freezing up a little bit. We'll give it a second. There we go. That one weird girl from Twitch. Thank you so much for the $5 dono. I appreciate you so much. You are a real one. And I appreciate you. That helps give you the motivation to sit out here in this cold ass weather and keep on putting the feet out there. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you and everything you guys do. She's like, it's the 5 you gave me. Just gonna have to keep playing back and forth with it. Here comes quite a few trucks. He's recording. Couldn't honk. Penny hogs. Look at this parking lot now. There's like no place to park anymore. Sure glad I live right down the road. Oh, stand right there. Come on. Yeah, see, that's the important thing we need people to know too, is that just because a lot of people want to move away and go to other states and stuff, but they don't realize that they've got, we need people to stay here and help us vote. And hopefully with this freaking election mess, hopefully they figure out how they stole the votes, they clean it up, and hopefully going forward, we'll see what the real elections are saying. I kind of feel like the West Coast has been kind of like a proving ground for the Democrats for a while with their mail-in voting crap. But as you can see out here, there's a lot of conservatives here. Get a look here. Thumbnail. You wouldn't think that we were about just an hour, a little bit over an hour south of Seattle here. Well, we had some speakers this morning just to kind of open it up, but it's not so much, it's not speakers day waste. What's going on here, it's not really a rally. Kind of feels like one. But what's going on, I'll explain it again for those who are just now chiming in. Yes. That restaurant right there, Spiffy's. Spiffy's. A lot of honking. We'll see how this goes. We'll try it. Inslee from Washington, the Washington governor ordered that all restaurants, all everything be locked down due to COVID-19. And out here in these counties, we don't really have a COVID problem. Okay, we're not having issues like they're having in the big cities. But the owner of this restaurant has said, no, I'm not closing my doors. Okay. So Inslee sent the health department down here to close this restaurant. And the people inside who were dining and eating said, hell no, that ain't happening. And they sent the health department packing. So they went and called Inslee. And Inslee said, okay, we'll call the sheriff then. And we'll have the sheriff go close it down. So they called the sheriff. And the sheriff said, you can shove it. You can shove your COVID restrictions. I'm not enforcing that. It's unconstitutional. We're not doing it. So then Inslee said, okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to go ahead and call the state police then. So the state police are rumored today to be accompanying the health department here to force this restaurant to close. So we received a call to action from militias and a lot of other patriotic groups that asked us to be here. And we the people have arrived, and we are standing ground to make sure that the Constitution and the rights and these Americans are protected. And that's why we're here. We're here supporting them and making sure. The role of the government is to advise. The government is supposed to work for the people. It is not to be. Job is to tell people, we think this is going on. Our experts believe this is the way that you should protect yourself, and they are supposed to advise you. But you as an American have the right to decide what risks you need in your life and which risks you don't want in your life. That want to shut their doors, and the patriots who want to come here and want to eat, or anybody for that matter, it should be up to them to eat at this restaurant. Avon Steele, thank you so much for the $5 dono. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But it's up to each individual American to decide what risk you want to take. So trying to force this place to shut down is against the Constitution. Plain and simple. It's taken away their livelihood. It's taken away their pursuit of happiness. Especially enforcing it in a conservative county down here where we don't really have a COVID problem. So it's a show of force, plain and simple. It's Inslee saying obey or else. And we're not having it. Plain and simple. So we're here to support. And we're here to make sure that a message is sent. You will not overstep your bounds. And that's just how it is. So we're here to peacefully protest and ensure that these fine folks here are able to keep open. So that's what's going on. It's not really a rally. Sure feels like one. And we'll see if the state police, I've seen the state police, a couple of cruisers have come by, driven by, probably scoping the place out. They were supposed to come back yesterday, and there was a bunch of patriots out here, and they didn't return. So, but in the past when that's happened, people go home and they come back the next day. So you can expect these fine patriots out here are going to remain occupying this parking lot every single day, making sure that they can stay open. And that's why I'm here. I'm here, first and foremost, to help support these folks. And let me tell you something, I'm not one that's really going out and eating in restaurants right now. I typically wear a mask when I'm out in public. I'm not within 20 feet of somebody right now, so my mask is down. But with that being said, those are my risk mitigations. Okay, those. Oh yes, go get warm, ladies. Huh?
Oh, never mind. I thought that was a flask.
Oh no.
I thought, oh, you
I was like, that'll warm you up. So yeah, I'm not one. My own personal preference, after studying and looking into this stuff, is I typically wear a mask. I don't really go to restaurants. I'll get takeout, but I won't usually eat inside one. But at the same time, that being said, it's their absolute right to stay open. And the people who want to dine there, it's their absolute right to do so. And even though I personally wouldn't do it myself, I stand for their right. And that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. So it's important. You do what's good for you and your family. You don't worry about what everybody else is doing. Oh.
So I made
something going on there.
Like they say.
Humidity fogging the lens. It's cold out here. It's real cold. It's got to be, I mean, it was below freezing on the way out because the roads were iced. So it's been real cold out. But again, we're right in between Mount Rainier and Mount St. Helens, so it's gonna be cold. The corners show a little haze, huh? Well, let's wipe them up a little bit.
You own that bike? You bought that bike? That's your bike.
See if that helps. We'll go do a walk around. Make sure that we don't have any people in here creeping around. They shouldn't be here. People are doubling up. The cars are starting to get blocked in a bit. People are slowly returning to their vehicles to get warmed up, and then they head back out again. We might go into the vehicle and do a vehicle chat here in a minute if I get a little bit too cold. That view, guys. I wish you guys could see what I see. I know you can't. Yeah, it's nice. Other than the cold. Well, no, what I'm saying is perspective-wise, like the mountain looks like it's right there in front of me. You guys see a tree line. You guys don't see Mount St. Helens. Like, that's about what it looks like to me from my eyes where I'm standing when it comes to Mount St. Helens. But of course this thing has a super wide angle lens, so you guys don't see all that stuff. You guys get the wide angle. Oh yeah, I did see the bitrate drop there first as I come over here, so yeah, on the clear days you can see it out there in Portland, but it's right here next to us. Like, we're right up on it. There, it looks like the bitrate got better, so if it was buffering there for a little bit, that was because of signal. Something about that corner. Getting cold. Trying to hood up a little bit. That's a little better. That might keep me out here for a bit. As you can see, it's just a bunch of patriots occupying the parking lot, making sure that fascist, tyrannical rules do not get enforced.
I'm considering.
Saw something happen there. Something popped up on the screen. I think it was like, I don't know what that was. Still getting used to this new Streamlabs setup for IRL. The camera that faces me is dirty / streaky. Okay, well, we'll try to clean her up a bit. We'll see if that helps. Oh no, that made it worse. Guess I should use something a little bit better. We'll see if that works. A little bit better? Yeah. That probably helped a bit. Looks like we got a lot of folks up front here hanging out again. See a lot of newer faces. The restaurant seems to be full. A lot of people supporting, which is good because you can guarantee Inslee is going to do everything he can to choke this place. Because they're taking a stand. And why? Because they're doing a peaceful protest. And Julie, maybe one of the moderators can help you in the chat there. ZMV, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub. But they just got word that the health department is on the way. So this standoff is just about to get a bit interesting here. So they're asking everybody to form a line right here in front. And that's exactly what we're going to do.
Spending their own money, our own money, to pay off the line.
We will stand our ground for sure. They just came out and that's what they said. And the health department, they got word that the health department is on the way. So we are going to absolutely stand our ground here. And let them know they're not welcome. Here we go, folks. Good morning. Good morning.
That costs you a slice of pie when you come out. Enjoy.
We'll get a bit of a look here. So we got everybody up front. Health department is supposedly on the way. We're going to go let people know. But as you can see, we have people out here that have come now to block the entrances and not let them in. So we're going to go let everybody know to come out here and help and stand in front of the doors. We're going to go let everybody know.
Get a hold of you?
Yeah, you can put something in the message.
We're gonna get through this. Everything's gonna be okay as an American person.
Hey, that one weird girl. Hit him with the hammer. Well, it looks like most people got the word. It's just these guys out here bending. Looks like everybody else is making their way over here. Everybody's making a line around the building to let them know we ain't putting up with it. It's cold. This, folks, is what you call a peaceful protest. Civil disobedience. And we will stand. We will stand our ground. And as you can see, they ain't gonna let them in. So we don't know where the health department is, but we got word that they're on their way.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. I was gonna say, like, hey man, I got some dive equipment if we need.
And I'm gonna go get my place over here and help. Chance Girl, this is in Chehalis, Washington, about an hour south of Seattle, a little bit over an hour south of Seattle. Yes. Yes, Washington State. That looks kind of like an official vehicle there, potentially. Thank you, Chad's Girl. We're out here doing our duty.
I do, very much, actually.
Yes, Biffies. So what happened just a second ago, just to recap. Just to recap what happened, they came out with an audio phone and they said that they had just received word that the health department is on the way. And they asked everybody to come form a line around the entrances of the building, stand their ground, and let them know that we the people absolutely will not stand for the tyranny. So I'll get a view from over here. As you can see, everybody has gone from their different little groups around the parking lots, and they have formed around the building, and they will not be letting the health department inside, and we will not be allowing the health department to close this place down. I don't need a press pass. I don't need a Sharpie to write on the back of myself. My press pass is my U.S. Constitution. We're a small county, but we will stand. So we're all watching now. Get back over here. Looks like they could use some more folks down over here. I don't know. But as you can see, Not going to be very easy to go into the building with all of these wonderful people standing in the way. Well, as you can see, in this small county, patriots have arrived to help support the cause and stand ground. And we fully intend on standing our ground. Bliss QQ, thank you so much for the sub. Everybody, I'm having a hard time kind of keeping up with everything. I appreciate everybody who has hit that sub button. I appreciate you. So we're going to go ahead and recap one more time. Yesterday, the health department came out here and tried to shut down this restaurant, Spiffy's. The people in the restaurant stood up and said, we're not having it. They sent the health department packing. Inslee decided he was going to press, and he called our local sheriff here in Lewis County and asked for him to come here to shut this restaurant down. The sheriff refused. The sheriff said, I am not enforcing unconstitutional laws. Because of that, Inslee decided to press further, and instead he got, the rumor is, he got with state police, and now state police are supposed to be coming here with the health department to shut this restaurant down, who remains open. A call to action has gone out, and patriots here have come to stand in front of this restaurant to prevent the health department and Inslee and his cronies that he sends down here from infringing on our rights. Just a moment ago, we all got here at 7 a.m. It is 10:25 now. Just a moment ago, they came out with a bullhorn, and we got word mods, go ahead and take care of them. They're gonna be coming. Anyways, just a moment ago, we ended up, they came out with a bullhorn and let us know that we just got word that the health department, most likely being brought or being accompanied by the state police, which this is not their jurisdiction, are supposed to be coming here to shut the place down. And as you can see, they have asked that all of the patriots that have come here to support to surround the building and prevent the health department and any fascist cronies of Inslee from showing up and going inside. So we the people will stand. If you don't want to get tread on around here, here's a clue. Keep this shut. Otherwise, get the hammer. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to figure that out. Anyways, let's get a view. Got news for you. People who complain about friggin' being the First Amendment or friggin' being silenced, got a little news for you. YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, whatever platform you're on is not a free speech platform. You got a problem with that, take it up with them. Yes, Andazan, I do, and I have been handing them out. Yeah, I'm not here for views. I'm here to put out the truth to people who deserve to hear it. That's why they call us SEAL Team 711. We in them trees, baby. And we're going to bring the truth to you. When the mainstream media doesn't want to show you the truth, we will.
No, nobody's going to say a word.
Treat the word impossible as nothing more than motivation. system tells you that you're wrong, the more certain you should be that you must be pushing ahead. You must be pushing forward. You always have the courage to be yourself. America is better when people put their faith into action.
All right, whoever's there at YouTube, go ahead and give the hammer to Mr. Obomi or whatever his name is. Give him the hammer. Get him out of here.
As well. When your story goes from here, it will be defined by your vision, your perseverance, and your grit.
Yeah, if you don't have trolls, you ain't doing something. You're not doing it right. Oh, that looks like health department right there, folks. That looked like a health department truck if I've ever seen one before. I don't know what entrance they're trying to go into, but it looked like... We'll see if they pull in. No, they kept going. So that wasn't them. Yeah, if you don't have trolls, you ain't doing it right. It's plain and simple how it goes. Thank you, is it? This is not a soy boy friendly platform, sorry.
I want to just say you are special in every way. God bless you. And God bless
You want me to start wearing a skirt? You got stuck with that, didn't you? You were one? Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna have a hard time trying to get in here. They're great folks. Well, see, afternoon, Wade. Yeah, this is not something, you see, we're a conservative county out here, so we're not used to having the people from Seattle trying to bring their tyranny and crap down here. This is in Chehalis, Washington, a little over an hour south of Seattle. What did Twitch do now? Twitch being dumb? It's interesting because we've got perfect signal here. Yes, it's Lewis County, Washington State, about an hour south, a little over an hour south of Seattle. There could eventually be issues with the signals because, again, we're out here in rural America. Rural America. And the antennas and stuff out here aren't necessarily designed for all this. Thank you, Chad Squirrel. Americans are waking up. Mainstream media will have you believe that they are the majority, but they are not the majority. Yardbirds is still there, and his aunt. A place that I visit from time to time. It's a great little market. They have a great little e-juice store in there that I go to. Again, this is one of my main routes whenever I come from where I live. This is my own local turf, and that's why instead of doing a multi-stream like I normally do, I'm out here because, well, this is my ground. Folks, anybody who's watching right now, if you haven't yet, make sure to find us on YouTube1.com. Come on over, hit that sub button. We got all kinds of local event and content for y'all. We'd love to have you. Oh, wonderful. We'll try it again then. I cut out. Maybe it's because of the music. I don't know. SEAL Team 711 on YouTube. You can also find us on Twitch. Multicasting. Again, we typically do multi-streams where we put up a whole bunch of feeds so people can see stuff that's happening all across the nation. But when tyranny decides to come to your land, in your area, you must stand. At SEAL Team 711, we call that in the trees. And today, we are in the trees, baby. About every truck that drives by here makes sure that we hear them, which is great. state officer just drove by and jumped onto the freeway over there. They're doing scouting. I can see them. They're driving up and down Highway 12. I've seen a few of them. What's this guy doing? Picture. Scouting or picture? I'll turn back this way. I'm keeping an eye behind me. Well, it's kind of hard to see what's going on here, so I guess we better come back around this way and make sure we can get a view. Still a lot of patriots out in the parking lot too, so my guess is a lot of people. I can see cars running, a lot of people running to get here. Now that we've got the word that health department is on the way, with whoever the cronies are that try to enforce it, they're gonna have to come. Oh, this guy looks pretty official. Uh-oh, who's this guy? This guy looks official.
Are you live streaming?
I am.
Okay, what is your name?
It's on YouTube. You can find us. It's Sealed Team 711.
YouTube.
I've got a flyer here. 711.
I'm Rachel, by the way.
Rachel, are you're
connected to the owner?
The owner here.
Yeah,
I called yesterday and
not
spoke
the
with
owner,
him.
but I'm connected to him.
Well, I live.
No, I wasn't.
Just look really familiar. I've probably seen something like
Yeah,
this.
I've been around it.
You almost have to, right?
You see that? I totally caught it with my legs.
Yeah, I'm actually local out here. I gas up at that gas station just about every other day or so, and we can stop in here and eat on pretty regularly. So.
See, my family's got the truck stop at Exit 57.
Okay.
This is truck stop restaurant. Yeah. We're not open yet. I'm a waitress. I haven't freaking worked in like 8 months.
Yeah, when I got the call to action, I got it kind of late yesterday. I woke up late, but as soon as I got the call to action, I called in and spoke on the phone and was told that you guys needed people back out here today and possibly tomorrow as well. So.
It's a historical event right now. That's what it is. It's never gonna happen again like this. This is something we are experiencing. It's a huge deal.
We've got to stand up.
Yeah, because it's gonna go one way or the other.
Yeah.
And it better go the right way.
We gotta stand and we gotta teach our youth.
Yep.
That's another big thing. We gotta teach our youth.
The thing is, if we don't make it go the right way.
My youngest baby just turned 18 in September. I took her to the with me this summer, and she wanted to go. And I told her, I said, hey, these are things you need to know first. These things, this and this could happen. It could be dangerous. It probably won't be, but it could be. But now having all the information, do you still want to go? If you do, that's cool. Let's go. I'm going either way, and if not, I respect that. But, don't ever be scared, but be smart and make the right choice for you. And she chose to want to go. And so I took it. And unfortunately,
Is this the health department guy?
What are we doing?
This guy's got a speaker box.
He's gonna give us some really
Oh, Joel. Okay, good.
Hi, my name is Chris Vandenberg. I'm an attorney here in Chehalis. And I'm here today first to say thank you for coming out to this. This is a very important event.
Yeah.
It's important when citizens get involved. So the first caveat I have to give is I do not represent spiffies and I do not represent you individually, but I am going to give you some advice on what's going to happen today. I don't anticipate arrests, but if there are, these are the things that I suggest. First, I suggest that you decide among yourselves who is going to be a protester, who is going to be an observer. Protesters have to be willing, if they're going to get arrested, to get arrested. When you get arrested, don't resist, okay? Right now, they have to figure out what they're going to charge you with. You're on private property. You know, there's certain things that they can charge you with, but resisting is one thing that you don't want to be charged with. The people who are acting as observers. Yes.
Chris, what about Rousseau v. Washington, 1952? You can resist unlawful arrest.
If you want to go into that, you're welcome to do that.
So the wall will be the observer. Okay? Quiet. Make them force their way past you and assault you to get through.
My guess is that they're not going to try to push past you.
No.
Okay? The question is going to be, will state police come in and try to arrest protesters? Possibly. So what I suggest that you do, if you are being arrested, if you've decided that you're going to be one of the people that's going to get arrested, don't resist. And if you are arrested, you're basically detaining you, you want to ask if you are being detained. And then ask for what you are being detained. And after that, if they give you an explanation, but do not explain what you are doing here. Don't do anything else. We are right now working on trying to get local attorneys that will basically come down and try to help out. I know that I will be one of them. So the important thing that you need to realize is the people who are getting arrested, don't resist. The people who are observing, you need to film that, try to get name and badge numbers, but do not interfere with the arrest, okay? Right. And in fact, the person who is getting arrested should ask the officer what his name and his badge number is, report that information. These are the things that we need. Go ahead.
The officers are committing 2 crimes under the RCW. Official misconduct and failure to duty of public office. Denying you your right to
So what he's saying is that the officers are committing crimes. That is going to be something for a Lewis County judge to decide. So I'm not going to give you advice on that. I'm just telling you what I see being done. My guess is that they're not going to come to arrest you, because if they arrest you when they didn't arrest the people in Seattle, they've got to explain it.
Yeah. You have a question to your right.
So how were you brought here, and what did you hear, and why are you?
I actually read the Chronicle, and I saw this last night, and I talked to a friend of mine who was here at the protest last night.
And so, what are the reasons? Just as an attorney?
Because I believe in the Constitution. I think this is what you're doing right. This is the one thing that you guys have on your side. This is the second most important document ever written in the history of the world. The first being the Holy Bible. And that is where all of your rights reside. So realize that you are.
They continue trying to throttle the feed.
I have no problem. So I'm going to ask to lead you in a prayer. I'm not going to use this thing. So we don't bow our heads.
Yeah, I know.
Dear Lord, hear our prayer. We ask you to watch over these proud, brave patriots in their efforts to show and speak truth to power. We ask you to protect everyone and keep everyone safe. We ask you that you, in your divine light, will help us prevail and bring the Constitution and your word back to its forefront. In God's name we pray. Amen. Sounds good. Why don't we let Rachel, since this is her thing, why don't you lead the pledge?
Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
That is so sad. You're the younger Patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickle, onions, and sesame seed bun. Oh, you're so hard. I don't even remember the
Oh yeah.
No, Rust and Myers. That was on TV all the time.
Kind of moving the mic, folks, because, well, it's directional. So hopefully you can hear me now. So what happened there is an attorney showed up, I'm sure you heard, and he came to give people advice.
Oh my God.
While he does not represent anybody here,
You're always annoyed.
he came here to give folks
Yes.
advice on, are we going to be protesters or are we going to be observers, and that we need to figure it out among ourselves. He gave us some legal advice, some basic knowledge stuff that most patriots know, but good to hear it nonetheless. Letting people to know that you do not resist arrest. We will form a line and we'll stand our ground. If they want to assault us by pushing through, then that's something they're going to have to do. So we got word a little bit ago that the health department was already on the way. There's been some legal counsel, and now we are simply awaiting. We heard a while ago, just a while ago now, that the health department is on the way with, I'm sure, the state police, since the sheriff refused. Oh. Hold on. Let's get over here.
No, I read right in between it. I follow you.
I got my belt.
You're cool. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll be yourself. 300.
The issue is, they are praying in. Go get a suit.
There's nothing against social law. This is not a criminal thing. You're out here. I just can't see it. They know there's Dave Ivey.
If it's a team, I'll find him.
Well, this is a
Well, you know, right?
Absolutely. They play like you.
So it's open up here or what?
Absolutely, it's open.
Well,
yeah, if you're a friend or family member, absolutely.
Yes, sir.
I'm over here shivering. I got potatoes. Kicking over. I don't know what's going on. 65 degrees. Somewhere in Eastern Washington. Like I said, we're just in Did you see this big buck? That's a big buck. Oh my God. This is actually a band. They are. I have it in my front yard. Is that what you don't see? I'm also doing a really good job of making sure that I don't show it. You mean? You actually go down to cut the feed. So I am making sure that I don't show what's going on behind that. But I guarantee you that there's probably never been anybody in the crop protest that's ever been that close. Yeah, this is my crop down the road. I have apples, I can't get along. My son-in-law wants to cross over. We just like them there. But there's the mama, one baby. Sounds like the guy. Korea, a lot of people out here too. Same Korea out here. Except for that day. You have to understand, this is also a week. We had the third command in Canada. Patriot vote. We have the whole sheriff's department with us out in June up at the Hamilton side. They have food and sheriff. Yeah, you get sheriff.
Right on, Anti-Shutdown. I appreciate you. And any patriots that we have here watching today, if you haven't yet, make sure to get on over and check out Anti-Shutdown on YouTube. He is another Patriot streamer. He's also on Twitch. And check out on Twitch, while you're over there, That One Weird Girl, both who are in the chat today. Fellow Patriot streamers, make sure to head on over there and give them some subs as well. And mods, feel free to share any other links to any other of our Patriot streamers, so we can continue to network as Patriots and continue to get the word out. As you can see, the networking, even in small little places like this, is working pretty well. In a small county like Lewis County, word obviously got out.
I mean,
Any moment, we expect the health department to show up and try to make their way into the Spiffy's restaurant here. And an interesting tactic too. On the door it says not open to the public, friends and family only. I like it. So if it's friends and family only, and it's private property, it's going to be really hard for the government to prove or to put any tyrannical oversight on a place. It's a private property. They're only open to their friends and family. And if you can't tell yet, they've got a lot of friends and family here, folks.
Is this you?
Gremlin, thank you so much for the follow. Folks, what you're witnessing here is what an actual peaceful protest looks like. This is a peaceful protest. Take note. This is in Chehalis, Washington State, about an hour, a little over an hour south of Seattle. John Zelda, you're very welcome. I'll let the mods explain what it's for, as I've explained it enough times, and I'm sure people are tired of hearing it. But long story short, Governor Inslee is attempting to send the state police here to shut this restaurant down. The restaurant owner has decided to remain open to friends and family. The governor is going to be sending the state police accompanying the health department to attempt to shut it down. Patriots have arrived and are standing in front of this restaurant and will be blockading and not allowing the health department to enter. They are standing up for their rights, as they should.
You streaming to YouTube or Facebook?
Actually, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch.
Oh, yeah?
All at the same time. Yeah, I've got a little flyer here where you can find us.
Cool, and then I'll share it in my group.
Wonderful. If you want to, you're welcome to shout your group out here so people can find you, other patriots.
I've already put it on there. It's Chehalis County News Uncensored.
Chehalis County News Uncensored.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
I'll come find you as well. Perfect. Yeah, we go by SEAL Team 711.
Cool. Cool.
So that's how you find us there on all those platforms.
That's how brought me here. I saw you post.
Really?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yep,
that's great.
Yep.
Thank you for being
here.
here.
And then I took it and I shared it over to Chehalis County News Uncensored.
Oh, really?
And I was going to meet a few people here at 7 this morning, but I was kind of running late. So.
Perfect. Wonderful. Well, thank you for being here. Glad that we're able to.
That way I can grab that. And
that's why we do it. Because we know the mainstream media isn't going to cover it. They don't want people seeing it. So we get censored a lot. So they try shutting our feeds and stuff down. We do our best to get the news out there one way or another.
Right.
So,
Cool.
well, thank you for coming to stand with us.
Yes, sir, buddy.
Well, that's wonderful to hear, folks. The word is getting out there. We're helping do our part, and more folks are showing up and to come stand up with us. It is important to get this word out there. If you haven't yet, make sure to share the feed. And get the word out there. This isn't just for today. This started yesterday. And there's a good chance folks will need to be back out here again tomorrow. This is probably going to be an ongoing thing. Looks like people have, for the most part, they've still a bunch of people up front, but a lot of people have moved around the parking lot, and I'm assuming that as soon as the health department gets out here, everyone will run up here to the front to blockade the door, which could happen at any time now. We did receive word that the health department is on the way. Stand over here. So folks, if you are near Lewis County, really easy to find the place. We are right on the corner of I-5 and Highway 12. You can't miss it.
Got him right here.
So if you'd like to come stand with fellow patriots, we'd love to have you. So the reason word is that Inslee is sending the state police because when they contacted the sheriff, our local sheriff, and asked them to come enforce it, our local sheriff, who's been wonderful, who I'm sure they will do everything they can to destroy because he stands with the people and defends the Constitution, told Inslee, hell no. So after the sheriff, who has jurisdiction here, said no, Inslee went ahead and got the state police, and he's going to push them in here instead, from what we understand, because the sheriff refused. We've seen state police officers driving by on the highway, kind of scoping the place out a little bit a few times. So we know they've got eyes on the place. Wonderful. Thank you, Day Waste. Yeah, we support the blue, but I think it's very important that the blue also remember that they took an oath. And I think it's very important for every police officer that is out there, maybe when they go home at night, just to kind of think, where is that red line in the sand for you guys? Is infringing on constitutional rights just a little bit okay? Where's the red line at? I think it's really important for you to find that red line and decide it before you go out. We understand that you're out there making a living. But you also got to ask yourself if your living's more important than your liberty. The trucks that you hear driving by are obviously in support of what's going on here. Yeah, see, that's just it, folks. If everybody here dressed up in black and held up BLM signs and started burning things to the ground and said it's a peaceful protest and we're with BLM, well, then the governor wouldn't do anything about it. But trying to feed people? No, that's gone way too far in terms of Governor Inslee. You can protest all you want. You can burn buildings down. Wait, what happened?
People, I'd like to see some of you one of these days get a crew and I'll even go down there with you down there.
Yeah!
We need this.
What's the name of the restaurant?
Yes. Oh, no, that's fine.
I'm just letting you guys know.
They arrived.
Right on Tower.
You talking about kitty corners? Lady here who is
No, I think this is great. Come get me, please.
Yes!
I think they're going to basically have to document that things came down the truck. My wife will not get shot. He's something happened. No, this is the case. I'll make sure I'm really excited. I wish we had more. I really hope that he'll be good observation.
Folks, if you're still coming in and you're still driving, the parking lot here is pretty much full.
I'll come back in.
There's plenty of parking down along the highway. You can park out there. Come on in.
Get out.
seems like a better spot for the video. Welcome everybody over there on the Twitch side. We are simulcasting on both YouTube and Twitch and Facebook. Getting a view out there for the standoff that we're dealing with. Health Department, Inslee is sending them, apparently with state police, to attempt to shut this restaurant here in Lewis County, Washington, down. And the Patriots here have said, not today. Take that shit back to Seattle. Excuse my language, but my blood boils when it comes to this stuff. This is in Lewis County, Washington State, Mark. Oh, you're all right.
See ya.
YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Simulcasting.
Cool.
Yeah, I've got a... You can find us there at the top, SEAL Team 711. If you search on any,
Nice.
any of those, you can find us over there.
I love it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks, I'll check you out.
Wonderful. I appreciate it. That's a good question. Let me come over. Should I go? Let's go ask him. Do you mind being on camera?
No.
Okay, so extend this out. That's what they wanted to know. Is the viewers want to know what the yellow and black flag stands.
Okay. This means a voluntary society. Everything voluntary. It's called the anarcho-capitalist flag.
Okay.
But,
Interesting.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah, we're with you guys.
Wonderful. That's good to know. I'll look into it myself. That's awesome. So, any mods out there that happen to have a free hand, maybe look that up. Check out this view, folks. That right there is Mount St. Helens. You can see she's missing her top because she blew off. spot where I'm still getting the best signal here, because thank you, Shu. I appreciate you posting that link in there. Anybody who's interested in what the anarcho-capitalism is, you are welcome to check that out. We always recommend that you look up everything. Oh, sir. You're, yeah, they might get you. They are open. Open to friends and family.
You like that?
Oh, that's a perfect one, folks. This mask is as useless as our governor. Absolutely. That's a good one. Yeah, our governor's an idiot. I don't know if we're the only live stream out here, but if we are, I could assume that some of this footage might make it back to Inslee. And just personally, Inslee, I'd like to tell you, you, sir, are a fascist idiot. Obey the Constitution. You are here working for these people. You are not here to be a dictator. COVID is something to take very seriously, but it is your job to advise. It is not your job to dictate. It is up to each and every one of these Americans standing out here to decide what risks they are willing to take or not take. Your job is to advise, and advise only. You don't get to dictate. You do not get to infringe on life, liberty, or the pursuit of happiness. Or we the people will stand up and prevent that.
Well, that's true.
Got a bit of a messy parking lot, folks. Yeah, unfortunately at this moment, I can't go in there and mod anyone, but we will do our best. I'll take that into consideration when I go home tonight, and make sure to add a bunch of the... I know that Chalupa is also a mod over in Twitch, so somebody ping Chalupa if you need some assistance. Yeah, there's quite a few mods actually over on Twitch. They probably just aren't awake yet. Trying to get back into that happy spot with the video, make sure we get that perfect signal. Wait a minute. hearing information about this guy across the street.
His camera's just shaking.
Yeah.
Why are you shaking?
You getting him on video?
Or just say, oh, we're coming today.
Isn't it funny?
I already put one article out today. There's 2 of them that came earlier.
I saw the one, a couple from
He's
yesterday.
the one that I ran off earlier. Then he
then
comes
he came
back
back
and changed his
different
clothes, changed his mask, and he's here thinking that he's not going to be recognized.
After they put out an article negatively spinning, like they made sure to mention all the guns that were here.
Well, I mean, hello, it's America.
Yeah, no, but they every time, I swear, these guys, they smear our freaking sheriff. They smeared Chief Morningstar up there.
Morningstar is great.
They don't deserve a single word.
So now he's sitting over there across the street taking pictures
I think
to
they
get his
ran
story.
him off over there. Yes, he was parked right in front of the store.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, the puppy, folks. You got to see the puppy.
Oh
That almost looks like mine.
Oh, he's too cute.
So she's trying to get the nibbling too much.
Mine almost looked like that when I got them.
They all start out like that.
Yeah.
So the Chronicle put out a couple of bad stories then.
They put out years worth of bad stories.
Really?
This is not a new thing.
Okay.
I here recently the Hamilton sign got vandalized.
Yeah, the one up there.
I
Okay.
cleaned that sign off.
Oh, really? I donated to the GoFundMe, I believe that they had.
Yeah,
go.
oh yeah. It's
So-
I had it cleaned off by morning, and the funny thing is that
You don't like that, baby?
I bet you that's the health department guy right there.
Uh-oh. Interview cut short. Chronicle guy that we're talking about here is back.
right behind you.
We're gonna deal with this guy. Apparently, he's not welcome here. This is private property. He's been run off. Now we got a Prius over there too.
Just want your hook and U-turn and break it off.
He already did
I don't know, it
once.
looks like a car that they would drive.
There's nobody in it.
Hey, he's taking pictures. He's taking pictures.
He looks like a rig.
Oh, well, he could be, you know.
It's a Prius, folks. Take a wild guess who it is.
Well, I have across the street.
Yeah, the
Shall we
one across
wave?
the street there. No, just wait and see.
We
If he-
suppose.
If he gets on the phone.
And yell, freedom!
If he gets on the phone. Whoa, slow down. Hey!
What the hell?
What the fuck? Dude, no. What is this?
Get him!
Just go get that guy.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck!
Can't run anymore. I wish I could.
Where's he at?
Grab that guy and pull him out of that car. Ain't a woman? I don't care.
Did they stop him? Oh, he's running through. Here he comes. Look out! Whoa! Holy shit!
BHS 2488.
Say it again. Say it again. Wait, what?
BHS 2488.
BHS 2844. Holy shit.
I got the end of it.
Holy shit. Woo!
This came right through that area down there. How he didn't hit anybody.
Hit this car.
Nah, I didn't hit my car. It was close.
It looked like I got video.
It was very close. No, it was very close.
He hit something.
He hit this.
Here,
But I was in there.
that's video. I'm live with it right now. I'm pretty. Holy crap! Woo! Live video, folks. A live video.
He's been here. He walks away and then the car goes.
Whoa!
crazy shit.
That was some crazy shit.
There's other people over there.
I know, I was over there and I ran over here and he, oh my God. Whoa! All right. Well, folks, I hope the video was good. I'm gonna come over here and make sure there's no other damage. Idiots. Idiots, though. We got their plates. We got the video. Going to jail. And you can pretty much guarantee that just made the SEAL Team 7-Eleven all-time clips. It looks like everybody's all right. I don't see any other vehicles that have been hit here. Never a dull day in SEAL Team 7-Eleven land, folks. So you know, folks, if you think that's a good idea to pull some crap like that, I've got a little information for you, folks. That's called assault with a deadly weapon, and you absolutely have the right to defend yourself against something like that.
Did you get a license on it?
We got license plates, yeah, and I also caught the video. So we're live streaming right now, so yes. Yes. Yeah, they're whoever that is going to jail. We got their plate, we got their car, and we got them on video, so it's, yeah.
Yeah, she had a big smile on her face.
You know, I bet she did. And I can't.
Gee, was that a woman? I had my back. I was looking at that bike. I had my back to it. So I didn't see who it was. Yeah.
Never a dull day, folks. That, folks, is what you call a TDS driver. When you got Trump derangement syndrome, you'll do crazy things. You should probably get to a psychiatrist. They came flying around here and almost hit. Get them band hammers, folks. Get them ready. I don't have any way to get out of this screen to do that, day waste. So they also sent vehicles after the car. Wow, if you guys can rewind and clip that, please do, and put that in the Discord. I would appreciate it. Bonus points to whoever gets her mugshot. Make sure to put that in the Discord as well. Oh, look, the owner's going over there to deal with the Prius. Let's see how this goes. She's walking right up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was a her.
I almost got hit by her twice.
You did?
Yeah, I was coming out here.
Can you folks give me your attention for a moment?
Oh, hold on.
Over there and
Standing on the door to keep that guy going in. And that idiot moved through the parking lot. You take off and chase him. What happened? You got drawn off from your post. Don't let them distract you from your job, from your mission. I don't know who he was.
It looked like a woman to me. I was
I don't know who they were, but if their job is to pull you off the door, they did it. So our major's talking about task and purpose. So if you're going to be on the door, be on the door. Okay,
Friday speech, aren't you?
That's the sheriff. They're looking for the car. The sheriff's with us.
They must have a address on the right. Hey, let's go.
He's not in it.
I almost became SEAL Team Roadkill, folks.
Well, that was fun.
If you didn't have coffee to wake you up earlier, I'll tell you what, you're awake now. Yeah, make sure that you guys don't just post it in the regular Discord. Make sure you post it somewhere in the news events area so it can be easily found. Never a dull moment.
Did you get that?
I did get it. Yes.
I can get that on Infowars if you want.
You look really familiar to me.
Yeah.
Why do you look really familiar to me?
My name's Rufio. I'm the puncher around the world.
Oh, Rufio! Yeah. Can I? You mind being on camera?
Sure. If you have that video, I can send it over to Owen on Infowars and get it on
Yes,
War Room.
absolutely. I've got it here. This is how you find me. It's SEAL Team 711. Huh? I do, yes. Guys, you guys know Rufio. You guys talk about him, you share his memes, you put him everywhere around the world. The punch heard around the world. Rufio. Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
Bang ring.
Yes. Wow, that's great. Great to see you, man. I've shared your videos.
Yeah.
So many dang times.
They've been around the block a time or two.
Yeah. But did they end up getting you? I had heard that you were kind of holding kind of low key after they came after you.
You know, I've been around the block here and there. I've been over the East Coast a little bit, and mostly in the PNW. But I've just been events like this is perfect. Just doing what I can and getting the guys together, all the Proud Boys, doing what we can. Just like that car that you just saw roll through here. That's just something we're not trying to make the new normal. And so, you know, whatever we can do.
Wonderful. Yeah, see, I'm pretty much local to this area. I'm a bit ways out that way.
Oh, okay.
But I do the multi-streams. So we put up a lot of different feeds, put them up in a bunch of different windows so people can see what the mainstream media doesn't want to put out there.
Yeah.
So, of course, we get censored a lot and shut down a lot. But, we do our best to get the news out there one way or another. We keep coming back. So,
perfect.
Trying to build a patriot. The man, the myth, the legend, folks. Wow, okay, somebody else wanted a card, and I don't remember who it was. Huh? We're always looking for a soundbite.
All right, supporting local business. My name is Mark, I'm with Ignite Foundation. Michelle Darnell is the founder of Ignite Foundation, and we believe in the constitutional rights to do business, and we are helping small businesses with our services and with legal help. You can find us at ignitefoundation.com and fill in the forms there.
We're losing the signal. We're getting we can step back here.
Yep.
See if I can get the stream to restabilize. Sorry, folks. One moment, we're backing up to get over here back where the signal's better.
Yeah.
Let me know if that's better. That probably froze and paused out, so I'm going to have them say it one more time for you guys.
All right.
So, yep, there we go. We got SETI stream.
We have a lot of support here, as you can tell, for Spiffies. It's a small business that is tired of being shut down, and tired of having their constitutional right to do business and prosper stomped out. My name is Mark. I'm with Ignite Foundation, a company that's founded by Michelle Darnell, and we're here to support small business in any way we can, and we would thoroughly enjoy it if you come join our newsletter and join Ignite Foundation for legal information. Our website is www.ignitefoundation.com.
Perfect, folks. Make sure to go check them out, and make sure to go ahead and sub to everything that they've got going, all part of building that bigger Patriot network.
Absolutely.
And get on over there and give them some love.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Yes, no problem. Well, folks, it's been an interesting morning so far. I apologize if the video cut there a little bit, but I got back over here. Hopefully you guys caught that. That little corner over there does not like the internet signal very much. So let's recap. We'll recap very bluntly here. Triggered TDS liberal came in here with a tiny gas-saving vehicle, as they typically drive, driving like an absolute idiot and with no regard for the people standing around. They almost hit multiple people that had to jump out of the way. They circled around and we ran forward where they
Well, yeah, but they don't care which way they go.
where I'd have to go back and check the video, but it looked like they hit two of the vehicles, just maybe barely. That was interesting. I did.
Well, if you send it to me, that video, I can upload it to Owen and the InfoWars guys, and they can put it out there, because I've been in touch with them this morning. They want to put it out there to get everybody else aware of what's going on in the lockdowns.
Thank you.
So if you want to get some more publicity on your stuff,
Would
I
love
can put it up there.
Would love to. And so here, let's do this. I've got my mods out here. Guys, I already know that you guys are on it in the Discord. And I know that you guys are already clipping the hell out of that video and putting it all over the Discord. Rufio here needs the video. Do you have an email where they can send it, or something that you're willing to be public where they could send that information? Or maybe on Parler.
Parler is the best one, at Rebel Rufio, or just Rufio Panman, and pretty easy to find on there. If you can direct message it to me, however, our Telegram as well, at Rebel Rufio. Yeah, that's pretty much it for me. I'm not really on a lot of social media.
Yeah.
I've been banned, so.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I'm getting there little by little, because they tend to do that to conservative platforms.
They do, yeah.
So,
Let's get that video out there, because that's the kind of stuff that people need to see is happening, unfortunately.
yeah, folks, so get that over to him over on his Parler. Send the information over to him. Make sure you just put on there that as long as they credit SEAL Team 711, that they're welcome to use it. That works for me. So
All right, man.
Get it on over.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, that is what he said. It was nice.
Yeah, we're live. Yeah, we're simulcasting. So it was. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have already seen it.
What's this channel?
We go by SEAL Team 711.
You have a card or something?
I do have this. It's not the best, but it'll get you there.
You gonna be on the same thing on Parler?
Yes, same name.
Right.
Yes, absolutely.
My cousin wants to watch it.
Perfect.
You probably know him. He used to do a lot of recording stuff.
Huh?
You probably know him. He used to do a lot of recording for Joey a long time ago.
Oh, really?
He's still all Joey's, like, it's called calligraphy work, or recorded all his events.
Okay.
A long time ago, a couple years ago.
You can keep that. I've got a whole bunch of them. Yeah.
Jimmy Thompson.
Jimmy? Perfect.
Cool, have a good one, man.
Yeah, you too. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here.
Oh, you didn't get his name when I said that, did you?
Possibly. Actually, it's omnidirectional, so hopefully it was just pointing this way, but kind of hard with the live. oh, no, that's no worries. No worries, you're good. Yeah, they're out there. Yeah. All right, folks, so that's the plan. If we can get those clips, make sure they get over to Rufio. He's going to get them out on InfoWars. And just make sure that when they get sent over there that they credit SEAL Team 711. I mean, it's in the video. I don't know if you guys can see the SEAL Team 711 in the video already. But we'll get that on over to InfoWars. We almost became perfect, yeah. So we're just gonna put it like this, folks. If you want to use the video, reach out to someone from SEAL Team 711. As long as you are crediting us with the video, you are welcome to use it. I haven't personally been able to go back and watch the video, so I'm hoping that it was a decent video. Watermarks on video clip, perfect. Doesn't have Parler in his ant. Maybe get that over to someone who does. Maybe somebody else in the chat there, another mod. Yes.
What's your live stream?
Oh, you can find us on our main platform is YouTube. Yeah, anybody who wants to
about it.
Appreciate all patriots over there.
Did you get a live feed of that?
Yeah, we're live right now.
There's
a long history behind that one, but because Antifa always likes to destroy 7-Elevens, it kind of we went SEAL Team 7-Eleven. There's a long story behind it, but you can find it there on the story.
Check you guys out, man.
I appreciate it.
What's your name?
My name is Sergio.
Sergio? Michael.
Michael, nice to meet you. Thank you. I'm with myself. I go by SEAL Team 711.
SEAL Team 711 on Facebook?
We're on Facebook, YouTube, and sure, absolutely.
So it's on here?
Yes. Yes.
SEAL Team 711.
Oh.
I'm the vice president of the state.
Are you? I've been trying to figure out how to get in touch with fine folks like yourself. So I'm semi-local to here. I'm a little bit further on down that way.
I live in Ashford.
Oh, really? Okay, wonderful. So, yeah, not too far, but been looking to get in touch with people. I was a Portland native for a long time. Got tired of it. Bought some land out here. Love it. Don't want to see this crap spread. So I run a conservative platform called SEAL Team 711, and we do our best to put the news out there that mainstream media won't.
Well, we're trying to get as much good publicity out there as we can.
Well, yeah, we're trying
all
to.
The press is negative on us.
Well, yeah, exactly, and that's why we're here, because like the Chronicle people that are driving around trying to create stupid stories. You know.
Well, you know that bigger news organization bought the Chronicle, and they brought reporters down from Bellevue. Shit, that's why they're so good.
Really? Yeah. I mean, we see them. They're sitting across the street in their Priuses.
Well, it's because they got thrown out here.
Yeah, that's what the gal that's with the place was telling me. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, if you're gonna write crap stories, then get out. Yeah, we're tired of it. Tired of being smashed for defending our country, defending our Constitution, defending the rights of the people. Like, so
it's interesting. Their reporter got that on video.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it interesting that all the reporters happen to show up right before it happened?
Well, let's see if they write about it.
That's a great point. I mean, even if they don't, I was over here talking with Rufio, which was very happy to see him here. But I went ahead and made sure that my folks here on my stream are going to send the clip of what happened there, because I happened to get a pretty good part of it. Got it on video live, so they're going to send the clip on over there so they can send that information out, apparently out to InfoWars and whatnot. So
do you have a page where you replay the video so we can see that later?
Yes, yeah. So the way it works is, since we're live stream, since we're live, you can go to YouTube. As long as YouTube doesn't ban me or ban, yes, I keep them on there so it'll be archived. For being conservative and censoring us like they're known for doing.
Oh, they get rid of all that.
Then we send the video on over to a platform called Rumble. Okay. Rumble is owned by the same people who run Parler. So, okay. But they're a video platform and they allow you to post it. So I'll recover the video. I've got fine folks that make sure to put it on over there on Rumble, where they are a non-censorship platform.
Okay.
So, and we've got a Discord as well, and that's invite only, conservative platform. And our main goal is to basically network and grow the Patriot network so that people can find out about these things. And so that, I mean, I think that's something that maybe the other side maybe did a little bit sooner and a little bit better than us, and something that we need to get better at is networking and communicating with each other. So, and that's our goal. That's what we're trying to help facilitate. Well, they said health department was supposed to be on the way.
Really?
I mean, they came out with the bullhorn, and they said, we just got word that health department's on the way. So just have information on how I can finally, perfect. That's
and stuff like that. Just say that you're SEAL Team 711 and I'll know who it is.
Perfect. We'll do.
I'll approve it.
Perfect. I appreciate it. Yeah, best when we're live, not to say anything. We don't want going out there to the world. But yeah, no, I've specifically tried to get in contact with the folks out in this area that are there for that reason. So
we have people all over the state.
It's great.
Very, very large.
Yeah.
Some of my people over here.
Wonderful. Well, that's good. You'll definitely be hearing from me.
Okay.
So I appreciate it.
My name's Rob.
Rob Sergio. Yeah, folks. So that right there, we were speaking with leadership of the 3%ers. Molly Johnson, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Anybody else who's come out here and who has subbed, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm going to try to get over here where we still have some good signal. There we go. There's some better signal. Well, folks, I bet you there's a whole bunch of live streamers from both Seattle and Portland that are really regretting they didn't come out today. And the roads are now starting to fill up with the cars. Personally, if you ask me, I think they should have a vehicle over here blocking entry to make it to where no more vehicles could come in. heart's still going a little bit from that, folks. I don't know if you guys saw it, but that car was coming right at us. Luckily, spun around. I was in the middle of paying attention to the camera. I'm honestly looking forward to seeing a wonderful mugshot from the idiot that decided that would have been a good idea. And as you saw, the sheriffs didn't wait around. They went after that vehicle. Folks, if you use your vehicle to do something stupid like that, that's called assault with a deadly weapon. And you will be spending quite a few nights in your local jail.
What are you streaming this on?
We're on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook.
And what's your name?
I've got a little card here you can take with you so you can find us. We'd appreciate if you gave us a sub. You can, absolutely. We're live streaming.
Yeah, she asked if somebody was live streaming. Thank you.
Yes. I'm actually local to the area here, so I eat here and I fill my cars up. I won't say exactly where I live, but I'm that away about between 20 and 40 minutes.
Oh, I'm within 10 minutes.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. I'm on the foothills.
That's good. Nice.
Yes.
Did you want to try can you take a picture of us and put in there? Just hit that button in the middle.
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
You guys sideways or straight up and down? Okay. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh. I think I hit the button. Hold on. I think I've got to hit done and try again. Do I hit the X? Oh, there we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. I think that one probably turned out well. You're very welcome. There's not too many places where they could hide. So, and we know the sheriffs definitely went after him. So, yeah, no problem. Yakety yak. Thank you so much for the follow.
Now, my question is, did anyone actually get, was there damage done to anyone's vehicles?
Yeah, folks, I don't do iPhone. I don't do iPhone at all. So, Windows and Android. We got a lot more folks streaming in here. Hopefully people are getting the information, getting the word out. Hey, all you fine patriots out there that are out there doing your best to get the information out there to everybody, I appreciate you. If I was at my home office doing the typical streams, I'd be able to get all this stuff out there a lot better. So, depending on you folks, and I really appreciate it. Well, we know this this tripod selfie stick works well. And anybody that I've missed, I appreciate you guys all for subscribing. Yeah, it's really interesting, folks. We were sitting there having a conversation with one of the people here who represents this restaurant. She was talking to us about how all of a sudden all the liberal media had shown up and was parked across the street and filming, and right then is when the trouble arrived. Coincidence? I don't think that was a coincidence at all. How you doing?
This in?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, if you get a chance, you can support in many different ways. You can come out here and support this restaurant by coming to have a meal. Earlier, I went in there and just got myself a regular old black coffee, and I told them to go ahead and just charge me 20 bucks for it. They did so. And that might have been the most expensive cup of regular black coffee I've ever bought, but it was the best I've ever had. So, oh, you're very welcome, North Idaho. That's what we're here for. How you doing?
Pretty good, I'm Chris.
I'm live, just so you know.
All right, okay.
Yes. Oh. Sorry.
You caught that video?
I did.
Okay. Where are you posting it at?
It's live. We've got it in a bunch of different places, actually. There's a lot of people who are restreaming us, but if you want to find it yourself, you can find us. Best place probably going to be on YouTube. So you just look up SEAL Team at 7-Eleven. And that's where we're at, but we're also on Twitch and on Facebook. And we get censored a lot. YouTube likes to delete our videos and ban us or whatever. So when that happens, we take the video and we will post it on a platform called Rumble. Yes, and so you can find us on there as well. So, and that's where it'll be if we end up getting censored. So, yeah, no problem. Thank you. Tasha for 4. Yes, folks, feel free to use the video as long as you can see the SEALTeam711.com, or you can see the watermarks. As long as the watermark and the SEAL Team 711 is there, you are welcome to use the video and clips. Just make sure you credit the people who got the video. Speaking of which, I haven't been able to see an actual comment yet because they're flying by here. But how did the video look, guys, for you who have gone back and watched it?
What am I doing wrong here?
Oh, it's another putting it out, and then spell out 11.
Oh. I gave the papers to the two in the car over there. E-L-E.
Yeah, V-E-N.
That one?
That's us right there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they're watching you over there. They watch the video.
That's on Facebook. We might not be on Facebook right now, live, but on YouTube, absolutely.
Yeah, that's where he found it on YouTube. So yeah,
yes.
my husband's going to look for it.
I will post a link to the video later tonight on that page.
Okay.
So, but there is another SEAL Team 711 where we should be live on Facebook right now. But if you hit the back button, it's that second one right there. We're probably live there.
Oh, okay.
You have to scroll down a little bit. But if you hit follow, that way you can stay with us.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Yes, no problem. We appreciate all those prayers, folks. We're going to need them. North Idaho Exposed. You can find us if you go to SEALTeam711.com. You can find email contact information there under the Contact Us. Our Parler account is currently being verified. It's taken a while because Parler, as most people know, have had they've had an influx of people who are leaving Facebook and heading on over there, so they're playing catch up, and we're gonna patiently wait with them. If you don't like being censored, it's a great platform for social media. So once that's up there, we will make sure to put all that information out. The best way to find us is either you can go to SEALTeam711.com. You can find all of our platforms there. You can find ways to donate. There's the sheriff. You can find all of our contact info and just about everything. That's probably the best place to send everybody is just SEALTeam711.com. The sheriff is coming on in, folks. Yeah, sheriff just pulled in over there, but the sheriff's with us, so hopefully they have some information on what just happened. Probably going to want some witness accounts. I get the feeling I'm going to be questioned and asked to provide some video.
My pronouns are they, them.
Dude, I guarantee you. Well, you better send it in. I think somebody said it.
I was waiting for the health department a long time ago.
Yeah, the sheriff here has been amazing. They support us, and for that reason we support them. Well, I'm looking for him. I don't know where he went.
I was here since 7:15. I was following a couple of slow pickups coming in. They got on the freeway and left me. They had their four ways going.
Let's see if he came around this way. That right there is why you live stream everything. We are live streaming on. Right?
Watch the live stream.
Yeah, wonderful. SEAL Team 711? Perfect. Yeah, typically I stay at home and put a bunch of different streams up at once and we watch them together. But this is my home turf, so I felt it was my duty to come out and support. But thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Yeah, it'll cut out and come back on, cut out. The signal isn't exactly the best out here, folks, but we'll keep it going. The sheriff's over here. I hear you want to talk to me.
Yeah, you gave him a car or? Okay, what happened?
I was in the middle of an interview over there in the corner. White, I believe it was a Spark, came around the corner just going crazy. By the time driving no regard of right in this blue car right here, by the time I came around, I caught them. There was another truck kind of parked at an angle here, and they kind of went between the two of them. It sounded to me like a vehicle got hit. I caught that car on video. So then they took off, and I believe a truck that was parked over here followed.
Okay, can we see the video?
So I'm live right now.
I'll show you what I have. I don't have a video of your eyewitnesses of the assault, but I do have the car and license.
Oh, sorry. That's my name. You can find us on YouTube, Twitch,
and I heard
Facebook. I recommend
go
YouTube.
by really fast.
The video's there. It's
I
live.
knew
And
that
also rewind
obviously,
when it's done.
he was driving super fast, and then all of a sudden I heard a boom. And so I jumped out of my car and I knew they were coming around here. I heard it go, and so I got out and I made sure that I got the license. He or she or there.
Barreling through there and getting here. Barreling through there. And he came around that way when he took away from here. We were going to try to just stand in front, stop him. And
I wouldn't recommend that.
Or at least get a license plate or something, right?
But
so
I
get over here, and the other gentleman, the car stopped, which surprised me. He stopped right there. So the other gentleman stood in front of the car.
Okay.
The guy literally just gunned it, came at the guy, the other guy, he jumped, and it came down hands on the hood. At the same time that happened, the car stopped for a moment again. I reached over to I grabbed his passenger side door handle myself because I was going to open the door handle and reach in and grab the key so I can grab the keys.
So where's that gentleman at that got hit with the car?
He's over there. The door handle was, the door, I'm almost,
is he okay? Does he
yes.
need or?
He's fine. So the door handle was locked. So then after that pause again, he backed up. So I let go as he was getting back up. And right where that Nissan's parked, there was a big Ford truck. So I backed up against the side of the truck. And when he took off again after backing up, he turned his wheels towards me and he misspent me between his car and the truck by that much. And when he did that, he took off like a bat out of hell, tried to hit me and kept going all the way out and turned and went out that way.
Okay.
And as he was leaving, I was running behind yelling out the license plate number so that we at least have that.
There you go.
Okay. And
that's the same vehicle that was inside gentleman's video.
Better background.
That's the same one that you showed me? Yeah. Yes.
That's Andrew.Yocom at LewisCountyWashington.gov. Whoever has that file, please send that directly to him. Shu, I appreciate you. Thank you for emailing him that. The sheriff.
Did it go over the overpass or did he get on the freeway?
To the north swamp.
North, okay. I just know it went on the overpass.
Yeah, north is before. North is right there.
Yes, sir.
So did anybody's car get hit?
Not that I know of, but I'm not sure.
Did what? What was your question?
Car. His car get hit.
Oh, I heard a super loud.
And I heard that somebody was actually hit.
Hi. Yes, I can get
There's another gentleman.
Yeah, the other guy.
Take me to the gentleman that got hit.
I was right there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guys, from the video, can you tell if either one of those cars got hit? It sure sounded like it to me, but let me know if you guys, if the video got your vehicles being hit.
Yeah, he swerved. Yeah.
The owner of this place, if he wouldn't have jumped out of the way, he would have been killed. There's videos of men breaking the
Yes, there's a hit. Yes, there's a hit. Okay.
For 189.
Email sent. Perfect shoot. So you should have the video in your email now.
Do you guys know where that vehicle's at?
But we also spread out the plate number.
Yeah, I got a photo of the car with the plate number.
We are all subject to 1 year in jail.
560. Yep. And
up to 1 year in jail.
Somewhere in this crowd.
So for you guys who are just now chiming in, so you don't know,
but it sounds like
this restaurant,
they probably have. They got the license.
I guess I should turn this.
This is awesome.
It looked like when it died. Unfortunately,
Well, we'll go this way. So this restaurant, by the name of Spiffy's, we're here in the parking lot for, has decided they are not closing for the COVID lockdown that Inslee has implemented because they are fascist, tyrannical laws. And while the government, their job is to advise, they don't have the right to enforce tyrannical laws. Anyways, health department came here yesterday, attempted to shut them down. The people stood up, spoke up their mind, and said, "No, we're not having it." The health department left. Governor Inslee of Washington State then contacted the sheriff and specifically asked the health department to shut this restaurant down. And the sheriff refused. Sheriff out in our county here. Now let's get somewhere where we got signal. Move over here. There we go. Signal's coming back up-ish. It's funny how that works. Flip this around. I know that there's some better signal over here, so that's where we're gonna go. All right, we've got better signal-ish. I'm gonna hold and make sure that we keep that signal going. Okay, so Spiffy's here. They are refusing to close. You know, every time I start talking, it's funny that bit rate starts dropping. It's really interesting how that keeps happening. All right, okay, we're doing better right here. Okay, one more time. So yesterday, the health department came here, attempted to shut down this restaurant that was operating, even though the governor had said that not open to the public. While people were dining inside, the health department showed up and attempted to shut them down. Look at that. We're losing our signal again. It keeps on happening. Anyways, the health department was basically ran out by the people. Governor Inslee at that point called the sheriff of our county, asked the sheriff to come and enforce the laws, that his tyrannical laws, and the sheriff said no, we will not enforce those tyrannical laws. And after, one moment folks, no problem. So those tyrannical laws, the sheriff refused and said, I will not. And has apparently seen and said, not today. There were patriots here yesterday that were also saying not today. The health, I believe it's called L&I, but basically Washington's Labor and Industries, they came, or they were supposed to, they were and saying, we are not going to let this happen. So the sheriff here in this county is a wonderful sheriff. He stands up for us all the time, and we appreciate him. Now, what happened just moments ago was it was interesting. I was doing an interview speaking with the lady who represents the restaurant, and we were talking with her because we had noticed that the liberal media, the Chronicle, had shown up. They had been kicked out of here yesterday, and they've had issues with them and told them they're not welcome. They were parking across the street, and they posted up and started taking video and pictures. And right as they started taking videos and pictures is right when that car happened to show up and do what they did. You will probably notice that they will not share that video or picture because they don't want people to see it. It'll be interesting, but it sure is interesting that they showed up right before that happened and they left right after it. I find that pretty ironic. So, something to take into consideration. We caught a good portion of the altercation in the car that drove in here with no regard. People were jumping out of the way. We're being told that a person was hit. We ran back around this other direction, knowing that they would have to pop back out. And a couple vehicles were struck, at which point they exited the parking lot and took off. So the sheriff out here supports us, supports we the people, and we support the sheriff. The sheriff refused to enforce the tyrannical rules. Constitution, he took an oath, and he's doing just that.
I just saw something.
It's the state police that are apparently coming.
So I think what you heard was his hands in the house. I think that's what you heard.
Well, no, there was. I've got confirmation from the people who saw the live video that the vehicle was struck.
Oh, okay.
So I got it on video, and they've sent that video over now to the sheriff. He's got it in his email, so he should be able to see it.
Are you
So
posting your videos somewhere?
we're live, and you can. Our main platform is probably YouTube, but we get censored a lot. So you can find us on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. And when they censor us and take our videos down, we will repost them on a site called Rumble, which is a censorship-free video platform. Yes, absolutely. I came. Yes, I got here probably about 7:30 this morning and started recording.
Did you record when they were talking when they
Yes.
came out?
Yes.
Did you? I actually talked to. Did you record me? Hopefully.
I mean, I've been live streaming the whole time, so it's possible.
I gave a little speech. I was really upset.
Yes, yeah.
I was pretty upset because our sheriff told us that basically, don't be sheep. This is a tyrannical edict. You know, the whole mask thing.
Let me ask you: do you mind being on camera, or would you prefer not? I can just leave the audio. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Oh, are you?
Oh, I'm still live.
That's
Yeah, I've been
fine.
live the whole time.
Yeah, basically what had happened is the he was encouraging people to disobey the law, and it forced him to retract what he said. And then he said, "Well, I wasn't telling them to not comply. I was just saying you can ask questions." And then of course that spiraled into he's wearing a mask. They're forcing me to wear a mask to go to court, which is where I work. When I go to the jail, I can't even be in the lobby without a mask, even if I'm the only person there. And there's a glass window, so it's like I wanted to support him, and I was amazed that he said that. You know, don't be a sheep. I'm like, yes, we have.
I remember that. Yes.
But then no, sorry, he did back down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we have him saying we will cite. It's right here in writing. He also did videos. He said we will cite. He made it clear that that wasn't their
priority.
And he said we have the right to prioritize. He said, but
basically he tried to appease the powers of him without going against the people. That's what he did.
But from what I understand, also here and enforce this
I'm
and shut
talking
them.
I'm talking about in June.
Oh yeah, that I remember when he said the whole sheep thing. That was way back when. But from what I understand is Inslee did contact him, and he refused. So I mean, I feel like he is. There's many people out there fighting, but at least he's fighting.
I think we need to hold him to it.
Yeah.
We need to hold him to it. That's my message.
Well, I think he held himself to it when he refused to come down here and shut the damn business down.
Yeah, when he told Inslee no, and now from what I understand, and from what I've heard and the call to actions that I've received and communications that I've received is that, long story short, he decided to go outside of the sheriff's jurisdiction and go to state police, and he's supposed to be sending Elle and I down here with state police backing them in order to try to attempt to shut this place down.
Right, that's why
I don't actually think is going to happen.
I don't think so either.
I think that was, I mean, from what I hear, he actually did call the state police. From what I hear, but it sounds to me like that was more of a scare tactic than an actual we're going to do.
Well, all he did is end up making people show up. That's what he did.
Because, well, that's the thing, and that's what I've been saying from the get-go. I don't think they're going to show up today. I didn't think before. I definitely don't think they're going to show up now, and this is why.
As long as people are in this parking lot, they're not going to show up.
You don't go around my house when you know somebody's home. You wait until you're pretty sure they're on vacation. You're not going to come down here where you know there's going to be a confrontation, where you can wait a few days or a week and believe that you're going to do it without a confrontation.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make sense. Absolutely.
So they're not going to come down here today. They know there's going to be a confrontation.
Yeah. And I mean, honestly, what I expect them to do, personally, what I think might happen, because Patriots, I believe, will be in this parking lot from open to close every single day, and I think they're going to know that. So I think it might be important to get some Patriots out here even after close to keep guard and keep an eye and make sure that they can get the word out if anyone tries showing up after hours and trying to do something. But my guess is...
What are they going to do after hours? The most they can do is try to chain the doors.
Yeah, chain the doors or something,
you know
or...
The owner can cut those chains.
Yeah, it's their property.
It's an unlawful chaining, and they're lawful to cut it.
The chances are they're probably going to come, and they're probably going to come up with some ridiculous fine, and they're probably going to come. They have to post it on the door. They'll probably do it after hours. And then from there, we're going to put a GoFundMe out there for the people, and the people are going to help support and pay that fine. And this business will continue to keep the doors open. And
it's going to be a back and forth paper battle.
Yeah.
That's what it's going to be. Back and forth paper battle. They can't actually really do anything besides threats and paper. That's it. That's really all they can do.
So what is the
SEAL Team 711.
And you could find that on all of police different.
Yes, but I recommend YouTube. So.
Yeah, I appreciate you being out here and live streaming this, man.
Thank you. I mean, I'm a local, so I gas up at this gas station all the time. Most people probably hate me because my car is really loud and I drive by and or whatever, and we eat here at Spiffy's. So,
yeah, well,
so I think he's backing out.
But my neighbors all know I ride, so it doesn't piss them off.
There you go.
Well, see, and Kelso. I live in Kelso.
Okay, wonderful.
So I came down here to support. I was actually at work in Troutdale. I work in Troutdale. And I was actually at work. I saw this something about this yesterday, so I got on my phone when I got off work, exploring the parking lot to see if there's an update. Saw the update and drove straight through here instead of going home to come support whatever it was to support. I didn't know what to expect, of course, but I came to support. So, I got here by 8 o'clock, not long after you.
Very nice. Yeah. There's a couple of them there. You can find us. We go by SEAL Team 711. You can find us on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook.
Okay.
And if we get banned and censored like we typically do, you can find us on a platform called Rumble, which is a non-censorship platform.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got the cute puppy we were looking at earlier.
There's something going on. They're
yeah, we gotta head over here, guys. I hear them yelling. They're asking people to come over.
Bring it, Jay. You've been breaking the law since the first time you did this lockdown. You're supposed to get legislative approval after that. You have to go in there and put the fucking cuffs on him or what?
I don't know what made it.
Get out the
Oh, I think they were hollering for a reservation. I didn't know. You know, what I was trying to say was just people got to stand up, you know? I mean, you know, listen, I'm a smart man. I've had businesses myself. I mean, I understand why business owners are nervous to stand up. You know, they're afraid that the government's going to financially break them for standing up, and they should be, because they're going to try.
But here's the fact. If every single business did what this business was doing and setting the example for,
it would be over.
It'd be over.
Yep.
There'd be nothing they could do.
That's exactly it.
And that's what we have to do, folks. If anything, you guys should take these people as an example. If you're a business owner, if every single business did this, they wouldn't be able to do anything.
No, they don't have enough people to enforce it all, or to attempt to enforce it all. Nor do they have the authority to do it, but they don't have enough people to try to do that.
They have the right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, and they're taking all three of those away by trying to shut this place down.
That's right. But it takes people standing up. It takes business standing up, and it takes people being there to support the business to know that they're supported. It makes it a lot easier for a business to say, hey, I'm not going to put up with this bullshit, I'm going to operate when they know people are going to support them. I mean, this place has been busy and full it's been full all morning. I think it's still full. I'm still calling for reservations.
You know, I went in there and got a cup of black coffee this morning, and I told them to charge me $20 for it, and then I took my black coffee and I left, you know, and that's a great way to help support.
Yeah.
You know, if you leave a good tip, let this company, let this business know that you support them. There's so many ways that you could do it. You could come out here and stand. You could come out here and, you know, you can overpay for your bill, and I did, because I guarantee they're gonna have some fines coming their way.
I did the same thing. I paid way more for a tip than what the coffee was. Same thing, you know. Yeah, exactly. You got to support. You know, people get. This is what gets me. Honestly, it really just gets my goat. People get online, because everyone's a keyboard warrior nowadays, and they get online and they say, "Oh, you stand up. You don't have to listen to Inslee. He has no power. You don't have to." But that's all they do is say that. It's really easy to sit there and say that, but where are you? Where are you to support the business? If you're going to say that, be willing to stand up and back up what you're saying to support the business.
Yeah,
and that's what we're doing.
Yep.
You know, and that's what I think we need a lot more people to do. Don't just get on the darn internet and go off about how Inslee can't do this, can't do that, and the businesses just need to stand up. Help the businesses stand up. Be a community. It takes a village to do many things. It takes a village to raise a child. It takes a village to protect your rights. It takes a village to do just about anything important in life.
Absolutely agree. Couldn't have said it better myself. So, yeah. And folks, you keyboard warriors, you'd be welcome out here. You'd probably have a good time. You should come out here with your fellow patriots. Yeah, we'd love to have you.
Beautiful view of the mountain.
Yeah, both of them actually. I got rain here and St. Helens. If you head over into the corner over there, you can actually, I don't know if you still can, but you can see the top of Rainier. I'm trying to see if I can zoom in here and get you guys a view real quick. Check that view. St. Helens right there, missing her top. Blew that sucker right off. Can you imagine the view from here when St. Helens went out? Folks, everybody, every one of you guys who are out here, we're in the chat. Thank you, Dumpster. I gotta remember to pop this stupid mic around because it's directional. The puppy! Oh no. There we go. You guys should have better audio now. So. Could you imagine the view from right here when Mount St. Helens blew up? Yeah, I keep forgetting I've got this stupid directional mic. So, sorry folks, typically I don't have a mic plugged in, but we do today. We've got some new video streaming equipment. Hopefully it is providing a wonderful signal for you all out there so you can see what's going on here. But yeah, we were taking a peek over there at Mount St. Helens, and I'm just saying, could you imagine the view people had that were standing here when Mount St. Helens blew her top and shot ash miles into the sky? I'm sure it was a spectacle to be seen. And while Mount St. Helens may not have its top, Mount Rainier still does. Thank you, everybody. I am seeing the notifications occasionally of everybody who's hitting that subscribe button. I really appreciate you all. Yeah, Mount St. Helens, when it had the big explosion, was back in the early 80s. I want to say it was 81. Maybe chat can correct me on that if I'm incorrect, but I'm pretty sure Mount St. Helens blew in 81, and it's had multiple smaller explosions since then. Every once in a while she wakes up and spews a little ash and gives us a little tickle out in this area. Reminds us that it's still a volcano and it's still active. But she hasn't had another big one. Mount Rainier, on the other hand, that's one that people are worried about. And of course, I happen to be right on the foothills of Mount Rainier, so if that one goes, well, folks, make sure you're subscribed to SEAL Team 711, because you're going to get yourself a wonderful view if that happens. How cool is it that Rufio's here?
That's what these beers are about. It's like 3.5%.
Do you know about the Ignite Foundation?
You did tell me about it earlier. You spoke to...
Well, I spoke to you about it. Did you know about it before?
No.
No? If you want to, you can definitely engage there and join our newsletter, and then I'll promote you on our stuff.
That'd be great.
I'll give you a shout out.
Perfect. Yeah.
We could write an article about you, or you could write an article that is meaningful to you, and maybe we can plug your channel.
That'd be great.
And then also, what was the other thing? We could do some other stuff to get people. You know, we got about 7,000, I think. You know, people right now, but we just started.
Yeah,
So
and that's where we're at too. We're growing pretty quick.
yeah.
And we just started as well, kind of broke off with some other channels, but what we've done is we've basically been reaching out to a lot of other Patriot streamers and stuff and getting in touch with them, because a lot of people have kind of been kind of selfish, kind of keeping to themselves, and the problem there is that doesn't help the cause. You've got to branch out, and that my personal goal here is to grow a big, huge Patriot network and to communicate and network with each other so that we can all have communications like we should. And I mean, if you're in it for the right reasons, that makes sense.
The whole point is to change the scene of politics in Washington State. It's not about being right or left. It's about coming back to
center.
The center, because even the Bible says, "Don't turn your foot from the left to the right." Right. So we don't want to go off to the left. We don't want to go too far to the right. It's all fascism eventually.
Yeah, yeah, and divided we fall. I mean, they call it divide and conquer for a reason. So, and I personally feel like that was done intentionally here to destabilize and for a lot of other horrible reasons. But I think it was intentional, and I think they succeeded at dividing and conquer. I don't think we've ever been this divided. I mean, unless
they
you
haven't
want to,
quite conquered, but they've definitely divided.
They've divided. Now they're working on conquer, and they're doing it by putting a bunch of disinformation out there and getting people really upset. And it's a scary time.
Yeah,
scary time. So
yeah, you know, it's an exciting time, and I think that right now, getting people to realize that it's power in the small business. Small business. How many? My family included.
Yeah.
You know, the way to go from 0 to 100 is through small business.
It's the American dream.
You know, the American dream. Get into real estate. You start at 0. You build up. You got nobody else to wipe your butt. You gotta get out there and do it.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
But that's why we're all in it together.
So Ignite Foundation, and the easiest way to get in touch with you is?
Yeah, the easiest way to get in touch with me is Ignite Foundation. Go to our Facebook page. It's Ignite hashtag Ignite Foundation, and we've got our page for business specifically like this, like Spiffy's, and that's hashtag business as usual. And we've got a web page going up very shortly, within the next day or two. And we'll be able to make direct donations to that, and then we will start going after what is ours.
Perfect. Let's see, what's it say? Please send SEAL Team a message letting him know. And his aunt letting me know. Oh, perfect. Or at least I think that's what you're talking about. I'm looking at the screen temporarily. He may be out now, not sure. Who may be out?
What?
The chat's trying to get my attention and tell me that something's going on. And there's a bit of a delay, so I'm waiting to see what it is.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, let's see. The owner of Max in New York. Yes, that is Rufio. The chat, they're just asking a whole bunch of questions. So the owner of Max is doing a similar over in Staten Island, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Staten Island. He's doing a similar thing as here. So that they were bringing him up, saying that he was out.
Excellent.
So, yeah, I think that's what they were trying to say.
Perfect.
Oh, they said, is this it? IgniteFoundation.net?
That's our old URL. We have a new URL that's .com because, you know, more common. And we're translating all of that data over to the .com. So, you know, www.ignitefoundation.com.
Perfect. Cool. Yeah, and the easiest way to find all of our platforms and stuff is just SEALTeam711.com.
Excellent.
So it's easy to remember because SEAL Team, I mean, who's going to forget SEAL Team, and then 711.
Yeah, we know it.
Real easy to remember. So
got a lot of work to do in Washington, and I think that people are awake enough now that willing to do it. Can't keep losing money like we have.
Yeah.
Can I get a card from you?
Yes, yes. Let me turn this around, folks. Oh, wait. There we go. I'm glad I grabbed him.
Yeah.
I literally ran back into my house to grab these things.
Heck yeah. People keep asking me, and I'm
Here,
like,
I'll give you a
that would
mini
be cool.
stack.
Yes.
That way, if
Perfect.
anybody asks.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
You know,
Everyone's
this guy
hustling.
over here, did you get him on camera?
Which one?
Flannery, the guy with the long hair.
He looks really familiar to me too.
He got hit by that car.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you should get an interview with him.
Yeah.
And then also, he's this small business, Indiella.
Uh-huh.
He's from Portland. He's a small business coming out to support small business. It's a good narrative.
Perfect.
You know.
Cool. Cool. I saw you asking. That's the radio right there.
Yeah, because I started
Man, we had an interview with him earlier and spoke with him. He's going to try to get our video up on InfoWars car attacks. And this fine fellow back here apparently was hit by the vehicle. So we'll probably get yeah, he's the one that came up to me, and he's actually quite the chat. He's spoken with him a couple times today. He's going to get into the video a little bit earlier.
Hey, I know. I was standing out there around the corner.
The crowd has grown tremendously from where we started.
Still do it for a couple more days.
Thank you everyone so much for the subs. I really appreciate you all hitting that subscribe button, and welcome to SEAL Team 711.
Why would they show up?
We are now approaching that 5-hour mark, which has in the past proven to be dangerous when it comes to live streaming. A lot of times the feeds will go down around that time. Oh, the stupid mic again. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. Let's try that again. Sorry, folks. It's still getting used to turning the mic. What I had said was thank you to everyone who has joined and subscribed. Welcome to SEAL Team 711. We really appreciate you being here. Others will not show you. Can we say copyright, folks? As you can tell, our videos will never actually get monetized. We depend on you viewers to support us. If you're in a position to do so, we'd appreciate you going on over to SEALTeam711.com and helping support. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that right there is the health department. That is the fire department. Yeah, we're safe, folks. Yeah, I'm showing that we're still live. Yes, we wanted to get that video over to Rebel Rufio. So, we're approaching the sheriff. I didn't catch his name.
Okay. All right.
I did catch it on the stream, but I don't remember it personally. Right. But okay. It is. I did put his card on there and his emails on there as well, good. So okay. It was shown to the stream. So.
All right. And what's your name?
My name's Sergio. I'm with SEAL Team 711.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right, folks. So what I was trying to say here is that we have reached the 5-hour mark of streaming, which in the past has proven to be a cutoff point for the big tech companies. So if we go down for whatever reason, I will come back up with a part 2. So make sure you are subscribed to the platforms that you're on. Sometimes when we try to come back up, some of the platforms will not function, and in that case we will find one of the 2 that works, or of the 3, which could be YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. So make sure you are subscribed on all of them, so that when we come back up, you're getting the notifications and you can find us. and I'm sure you've heard multiple times in the stream as well, that we are very censored and shut down and banned often for absolutely no damn reason, other than I'm a conservative. But our banned videos, you will be able to find over on a platform called Rumble. Think of Rumble as YouTube without censorship. And that's where our banned videos go. Oh, that car right there. Inslee, if you're watching, that one's for you, buddy. That right there is what you call freedom of speech. If the music wasn't playing, I'd go over there and try to get an interview with the fellow who got hit. Your brother's name's Sergio. Not too many Sergios on this planet. Nothing but love for any fellow Sergios. Really? What is that? That's beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, the lady who's here with the restaurant came out here and she gave me this gift. And folks, just so you know, around here we don't say happy holidays. We say Merry Christmas. You can cheers to that. Howdy.
Yeah, so this is Flannery. He got hit by the car, and he's also a small business coming here to help small business. So, I mean,
oh, perfect.
Do you want it in front of my van?
Well, the music is kind of an issue.
We can pause it for this. Is it gonna be like 5 minutes?
However long you want it to be.
Do you want it in front of my business, or you just want to, actually this is talk?
Just wherever you'd like. It's just that
wherever
the,
you want it.
the copyrights and the music can be problems sometimes.
Direction. You aim this direction, Indy Yellow will be in the background, and you can say.
Is that gonna be okay?
Well, I can flip the mic around and get you on the other side here.
Right now?
We are live. Yes. We've been live since about 7:30 this morning, I think. So. Fantastic. Maybe start off with your name or something you go by. So
let's go by Flannery.
Flannery. Okay.
Hello, everybody.
So we heard you had an incident with a vehicle today.
Yeah. Vehicle came through and tried to hit women and children and elderly, and chased it down. And they tried to hit me. They actually successfully hit me. I mean, they tried to run me down completely. And, didn't quite work out. And then here we are.
So where did they hit you at exactly?
Hit me in the leg.
Hit you in the leg.
Yep. Swerved over, like saw me, turned the corner, saw me, made that angry face, and swerved into me.
Swerved at you?
Swerved at me to hit me.
Wow. Yeah. See, I was.
Because I wasn't even in the middle of the road. I was on the corner by a car over there, and just turned around just so I could see this person, and then they swerved into me to hit me.
Yeah, see,
and then stopped, and I was sitting there trying to like punch in with the old elbow trick to try to get the window open and try to get the door open because they're trying to hurt people. You gotta stop them.
Yes, absolutely. Where in the parking lot exactly, more or less, did it happen?
Over here. I mean, like we can walk down there if you want.
Well, no, that's all right. The reason I asked is because I was standing over here when the car came around.
So the car came around like this. Yes. And I was standing here by my van, and I hopped out, and the car went further and went down that far lane.
Yeah.
And I started sprinting down the center lane. And as soon as I got down the center lane to the corner, the last car, and I turned right around there, and that's when the person was coming around, saw me in front of them or anything else. They had a clear path to go past me, specifically swerved, and nearly hit the car that I was like standing by. I got hit, and I pushed off, and then I was on the side of the car stopped.
So what's interesting is I think you and I were right next to each other pretty much. If you were right here, I was right here live streaming.
Okay.
When it happened, she came around the corner. I took off running.
You probably had me on the live stream running.
Probably, because I looked down this way and watched it go down to the end and turn, and then I took off running this way. And then I got to the
was running
end.
this way, so we were running parallel then.
Parallel to each other, and I caught when it went in between the two cars. It looked like it hit the two cars. The chat and everybody has told me that they've gone back to look at the video, and that the vehicle was hit. That there was
it's this way, guys. It's no worries.
So the vehicle apparently, and I was able to catch that, so I might have caught me jumping out of the way or the car swerving.
Hopefully, that'd be nice. I mean, like if the viewers can go back and see, check that video to see if they can see me jumping out of the way, getting hit. That would be lovely, because there's two of us that got touched by this car and we want to press charges, or else the charges get dropped if for some reason the way that the law works is if no one got touched, then that was all just, they're gonna let it go. It's weird. So we're gonna push this. This was attempted manslaughter by this person that came through and tried to threaten all of us with a deadly weapon, because a vehicle is considered a deadly weapon, and that will not stand. And so if it doesn't hold up in regular court, then there will be a civil lawsuit against this person for what they tried to do.
Yeah, see where they messed up is they swerved at a business owner, and business owners typically have a little bit more resources than others. And that being a great segue, what is your business?
My business is Indiella Lifestyle. I have a clothing brand as well as an entire furniture lifestyle brand. It's definitely more of a bohemian feel. My lady and I have been doing it now for about 12 years. We've been moving into the furniture the past 3 years. We have a business down in Portland, Indiella Lifestyle on Broadway at the corner of 19th and Broadway. Come check us out. Check out our website. If you just type in Indiella, you'll be able to find us.
Support your fellow patriots, folks.
Please do.
We'll go over there and we'll get some images of his business and we'll sign there on his van. And if you're over there in that area, get on over there and support your fellow patriots. You know where he's at now. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you, brother. There you go, folks. I'm sure you guys can't hear me again. Yeah, business in Portland isn't exactly easy. But lucky for him, there's some great places right up the road. So there we go. Now that I got the mic turned around again. Indiella Bohemian Lifestyle. There you go. So if you want to help support this man who got hit by the crazy liberal earlier who came in here with their car and used her vehicle as a weapon and hit people and hit cars, which we caught on video earlier, we would love it if you would go support your fellow patriots. Wow, guys. So, as you heard earlier, the owner, the people with the restaurant here had problems with the liberal media putting out bad stories and trying to make people here look bad. And she really appreciates us being here. Oh, there's something on the back of the rock too. What does it say? Oh, well, what's on the back of this rock I cannot show you because there's a personal invitation on the back of that. So, I'm not going to put that information out there for people to be doxxed. But that was the gift to me from the owners here, and I'm realizing that we've got bad signal. I got to get into a spot where I've got good signal. We might be hitting that point. Oh, no, she's coming back up again. There. I've got to find a good spot here where I'm not going to get run over. I'm not going to be in the way. But I also have that good signal. one of these days, we'll be able to afford one of those fancy live streamer. Hopefully we'll get one of those fancy live streamer setups one of these days as we grow, so we don't have these stupid signal issues. But in the meantime, we have upgraded the sound and we have upgraded the video a bit, even though today we're only in 720 because of signal reasons. But when we have great signal, we are in 1080. Saw a lot of people hitting that subscribe button. Man, so many ways to support, and I appreciate you for doing so. But just hitting that like button, hitting the share button, getting the feed out there for everybody to find us, hitting the subscribe button, and following on all the different platforms. There is plenty of places where you can park your vehicle. You might have to walk a little bit if you want to support the restaurant, but there is parking spots being saved right up front there for the people who are here to eat at the restaurant. Gizmojo69, thank you so much for following. That one weird girl, why? What's wrong? I see ya. Are we having signal cuts again? Move around, see if I can find an area where I've got a little bit better signal. Yeah, I've been noticing that. The signal comes and goes. It's almost like somebody's out here pointing a directional antenna at us trying to get the signal to go down or something. It's really interesting. It's funny because there isn't really anything in this parking lot that would be blocking it, but it sure seems like someone's trying to interrupt. Missy Q, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, no worries. Which one are you? Right here?
Yeah. I'm going less than 45, bro.
That's a great thing. But it's all right, even if you're going fast enough. I've practiced jumping out of the way today.
I can't hear the support, the numbers.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it if somebody wasn't out here with the scrambler. Like I said, that's why I need to get me one of those fancy pan antler stream boxes with all the different SIM cards in it, so we can combine them all and create one big strong signal. That's why I'm trying to kind of stay in one spot here when I find a spot with good signal. Hey, much love to our Oregon family and people. Would love to see you out here. Glad you're coming up this weekend from Portland. Yes, if you haven't gone on over to Twitch and followed that one weird girl, she also is a on-ground reporter. She covers stuff down in Sacramento, so make sure to go give her a follow. If you have not followed Anti-Shutdown over on YouTube and Twitch, he is another Patriot streamer, wonderful guy, personal friend, both of them. Get on over there and support those fine folks. Support your fellow patriots. I can't say it enough. Stop supporting the people who don't support you. And there goes that signal cut again. It's coming back up. It's interesting. It's this one spot. If I just move. And folks, another one that would be great to go follow would be Salty Snicker on YouTube. They are fellow patriots, and oftentimes when I'm not up, they are. Salty Snicker, all one word, YouTube. If somebody can put the bot !SS. And when you go over there, make sure to let them know SEAL Team 711 sent you. Yes.
What channel?
SEAL Team 711. Here.
You got a card?
I have this.
You saw me pull in with my fucking see on the windows, right?
Yes, I did, and I make sure to zoom in on it.
Really? Okay, so I'll be on your feed later?
Yes, you will. Absolutely. Yes.
I look forward to it. It'll be posted public so I can share it.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, and also a platform called Rumble.
Oh, I've heard of Rumble because I'm on that Parlor.
Yep.
And that's where you get your, so it'll be on Parlor. I'm on Parlor.
The liberal media loves to ban us and take our videos down because we're conservative. So when they do get banned, we put them on Rumble.
Yeah,
and so every time they want to ban us and censor us, we'll give people a reason to go over to Rumble. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, she was the one with the flags with the sign in the back window that said F. Inslee. And damn right. Yeah, guys, the health department was supposed to be on the way. They had gotten word. The exclamation point with 2 S's is for Salty Snicker. It's a bot in the chat on YouTube that pops up their link so you can go follow them. All right, this which is it doesn't like when we move. And we're gonna come up and no. He did not like that parking lot at all. We're starting to come back up. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's a bit better. No. parking lot where I have great signal has a very loud speaker.
America is a nation of crooks. He was coming from a weak province. The rest was a nation of crooks. The likes of Columbus, the know-nothings, the Shriners.
Yeah, the signal just keeps on coming and going. It could be that there's a lot of people that are in this parking lot, and that is
the end of clubs. So I thought, why don't we bring this back? Why don't we have a men's club? No parameters, just dudes.
There we go. If I hold it right there.
That has actually come up. I've had bulldogs come and go, can I be part of this? Sorry, no. Why not? We're never going to use this. I go, yeah. Just go to the Proud Boys girls and you'll be the most masculine one there as opposed to the most feminine man that be in your club. Anyway, I gave away the name. But,
it's interesting how the signal does that. I need to figure out where the antenna is around here. I do know that when I'm driving up this part of I-5 that the signal basically drops on I-5 until you get to about this point, and this is like you get signal back when you get here.
they're too lazy to look it up, and it just means a nationalist or patriot. And you have to think your last is the best.
That signal keeps on dropping. Folks, how's the video over there? Let me know if you're seeing a lot of drops where I'm standing right here.
Africa, there's Proud Boys Japan. We've got about 5 different divisions in Australia. And I just made it up.
Yeah, they were
like we're called Proud Boys because I went to one of my kids' music recitals and some punts got up there, and while everyone's playing the piano and the violin and doing stuff they tried, he gets up and he goes, "Proud of your boy, I'll make you proud of your boy." It's some song from.
So YouTube says that it seems fine. I think that's because Twitch requires a higher bit rate.
And of course, he was a child of a single mom. Duh. His mother told him. Yes,
People's Rights, Washington, Hazeldale. Video is fine. Wonderful. Thank you for that. Yeah, I believe that Twitch requires a higher bit rate, so that's why it drops over there on Twitch. But on YouTube, it seems like the video's all right.
Second degree, third degree. What's the second degree, Gav? And I went, you have to get beaten up by 5 men for how long? Until you can name 5 breakfast cereals. Done. Third degree. What's the third degree, Gav? You have to quit porn and get a tattoo.
Is Villain in the chat?
It's massive.
Big shout out to Villain if he is. We love his interviews.
Come and do a talk at one of our meetups, but you're a woman. I don't know how to do that. Maybe you could work.
We love his content.
You could do a video. And she goes, I don't want to come to your club. I don't want to ruin that. She goes, my father was in these kind of clubs. And one day they just disappeared. And what did men do? They were told it was sexist to congregate. So they went to strip clubs.
So they're listening to a comedy bit on the big speaker there. Rufio, it looks like possibly some Proud Boys. But Rufio's a hero in his own, and legit an honor to shake that man's hand.
And I go, what about this black guy who's a member and this Jewish guy who's a member? And they go, they're racist and anti-Semitic. So this black guy's a white supremacist? Yes, he is. Well, that's handy. He could just sit at home and punch himself in the face all day.
Villain report. There you are. I had heard rumors that you might have been coming up here today.
Crazy news. It's crazy ex-girlfriend.
Glad to see you in the chat, Villain.
And these liberals are like, they're psychotic.
Super appreciate everything, folks. Villain does some really great interviews. He's been attacked, threatened, doxxed, all kinds of craziness from Antifa. He's also out there getting the real news out to everybody. Somebody that you should probably go follow on all of his platforms. If a moderator could also put his stuff out there on the feed, I would appreciate it.
They said, okay, what you're doing over there is obviously very dangerous. What? I'm just doing a speech that I like Trump, not Hitler. Trump is Hitler. So they go, we have a secret back door you can take, and then we'll have security escort. I go, I'm not a pedophile. I'm not there to
People's Rights Washington, thank you for following.
I'm talking about how sexy America is. I go, no.
Villain's always in the trenches down there in Portland. We often try to get his information out there and his videos out there for people to see. I was hoping to see you up here today, Villain. I was hoping we could meet officially.
The crucial part. We do. We beat the crap out of them. And I couldn't see. I had been wished in, but I talked to two of our guys who were arrested, and I go, how was that?
So people have spread out along the parking lot again.
They said violence doesn't feel good. Justified violence.
Is Kelly still there? I don't know who Kelly is. I've heard a lot of names today, so your guess is as good as mine at that point. So very possible.
And they had published a hit list of people.
Right on, Andazan. I appreciate that. Yeah, make sure Villain gets a bot.
They want us dead.
I'd do it if I was at home. Again, I'm out here in the field today. But most of the times, or a lot of the times, I'm at home putting multiple feeds up and making sure to get the messages from all the people who are out and about.
So I grab that guy's phone, I throw it away, I just lick his face. And I shove him. He's like, did you just lick me? And then I start marching into them, and they're throwing feces. They're like monkeys. They're throwing feces at us, and bottles of urine.
Well, this comedy bit is a bit interesting. I don't know how well it's being brought out on the mic. Hopefully the mic is more so covering the commentary, but
yes, actually, I would.
better than getting copyrighted, I suppose. You can see we've got some popcorn and some cotton candy going around.
To the ball we go. And I talked to Ann about it actually.
You know what? I let someone else get it. I'll hold off, but thank you so much. I appreciate it.
She said conservatives never punch back.
So she came over to offer kettle corn.
How bizarre it is that this is
We've been very well received here by the fellow patriots because they're used to having news media that comes out and doesn't cover them properly.
It's considered so shocking to want to defend yourself. I was talking to a New York Times reporter, Alan Foyer, and he said, have you ever considered just sitting there and taking the beating? That would be a great statement. I'm not doing that. You can do that.
Yeah, they only had a few bags left, and there's a lot of kids running around, and I'd rather the kids get it, you know?
These are crazy ex-girlfriends. You look at the things that get confiscated.
The guy who got hit by a car, he might be getting some popcorn.
It's a T-shape. Like, a normal knife isn't good enough for you? You need a T-whip to really get into my jugular and cut my head off? No wonder you're in.
It's a lot of people showing up, folks. I hope. Had a lot of people come up and say that they're supporters of the stream and they watch the feed. The feed got them here. That you folks sharing this feed out there, let them see it. And that's why they're here, to help support. So it all helps.
But I'm going to stay in front of it. It's like if you something to read, that doesn't really bother me, but I'm not going to do that about me. So I'm not playing your game. And if you think it's a revolutionary act,
yes, I did seriously turn down kettle corn. And I'll tell you what, I want other people to have it, but as well,
he's alone.
See if I can show you this real quick. You guys see on this is, I've got an infection in my face right there.
And she goes, you make me feel
and I ended up trying to deal with that infection on my own.
Well, I was over there, Ezra showed me on his phone, and it said, Proud Boys make
which wasn't exactly the best idea, I guess. I did, but it took the pain away, or most of the pain away, but the infection came back with a vengeance, and so now I'm on antibiotics. I should probably be at home, but out in my territory, it's very important to stand up. I can't think of a more important
When we find
reason to be out here.
For kids in New York who are all just professors' sons who are Marxists because daddy told
I've taken some ibuprofen and some antibiotics. I don't feel exactly the best, but I will hold out here as long as I possibly can.
Their faces just cave in. It's like paper mache. In fact, one of our guys, we nicknamed Friar Tuck, he said, I felt bad as I was plowing through them.
Yeah, No Shave November. A lot of you folks who are just chiming in probably haven't been able to see it. So No Shave November is over.
The subsequent ones chip away at your soul.
A lot of people have been asking whether or not
being normal,
I shaved, as I'm sure you know now. And the answer is yes and no.
Continue getting married, living in the suburbs, having kids, and loving America. And if that's a revolutionary act, then I'm a revolutionary.
We'll try it like that. Well, I didn't shut the stream down, so that's good. We'll wait for that video to kind of pop up a little bit better. See if we can get those bit rates back up again. There we go. So we'll flip the camera around here. All right. So did I shave? I trimmed, but the beard is still there. But I went full Andazan on you folks. But the beard is here to stay for a little bit, so we're gonna roll with it. Yeah, come on, we're losing that internet signal. It goes up and it goes down. It's coming back. Thank you, Jay. Those comments are flying by so quick. Whoa! Thank you so much for the follows and the subscriptions. I appreciate you all. That right there. SEAL Team 711, baby. I know it's backwards and I'm using the selfie cam, but yeah. We're keeping the beard for a while. We'll see how it goes. Well, we'll try it out. Even with a poofed out face. Canada's watching. Vic, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate y'all. I look forward to seeing more of all of you. I'm getting this hood back on because damn, it's cold. It is freezing out here, folks. So yeah, to answer the question, yes and no. We shaved the head. We did not shave the beard. No Shave November is over, and it's still here. So that should tell you something. And even with a poofed up, infected, abscessed tooth, we're out here. Does it ever snow there? Yes, it snows every year. So far that I've lived here, it snowed, but I'm also a lot higher than where I'm at right now. I'm at about 1,200 feet where I live, and we usually get snow about every year. There was, I think it was 2 years ago, we got a horrible snowstorm that just shut our whole area down. We lost power, and you got to be able to depend on yourself in those scenarios. Luckily, we've got generators and everything we need to survive. We're set up where we're at to survive all on our own. We've got all those resources and things that you need to stay alive out where I'm at. You can't depend on your government. If you haven't been able to tell from this feed, you can only depend on yourself. So water, power, shelter, communications, food, defense, everything we have covered. Spiffy's elevation, well, we're right along I-5. I really don't know what the elevation is here. I would assume, you can look up the elevation of Chehalis. I'm assuming it's probably about 500 feet would be my guess here. And it only goes up. So you basically take Highway 12 here and it starts driving up to the foothills of Mount Rainier and up to White Pass where the ski resorts and stuff are at. And so you only go up. Yeah, you can see Mount St. Helens. even though it's pretty cloudy. That's Mount St. Helens in all her glory. She is beautiful. That's about what it looks like when you're standing here. I guess maybe a little bit. Yeah, and that's what my eyes see. So as I'm standing here, that's what it looks like. Of course, the camera has a wide angle and makes it look far away, but that's what it looks like as you're standing right here. So that should give you an idea how close it is. And you got Mount Rainier off to the left. And yeah, so it's cold. Very cold. The roads were all icy this morning. Chilly, chilly. Very chilly. I've got a little.
I got it.
I'm trying to see if I have where I put my flyers at here.
My cousin my little niece just told me who you were.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm actually a conservative newspaper, so that's why I asked.
Oh, really? Well, we'd love to network with everybody. So, perfect.
And I will acquiesce. I will capitulate, And you can go home. And you can
I'm running out.
But eventually, as you sit in those beds, after your capitulation, after your apologies, after your acquiescence,
The signal really struggles when I'm pointing it. I wonder if I get up higher.
to come back to 2018 to fight these fucking cocksuckers. Social justice warriors. Liberals. I'm out of beer. Come back to this day and unanonymously say, I am a proud Western soldier.
Oh, wow. That's wonderful. Wonderful to hear, Dubster. I figured it probably would. Oh.
We got a pupper match with ours. Huh? So his video is going to match with ours.
Oh, you got my video.
Yeah,
is that live or is that?
Yeah, that's live. That's the only reason I'm here.
Oh, perfect. Oh, really? So you saw our video and you came out. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
She wants to be a rock star.
He wants me to advertise our business.
Oh, well, yeah, feel free. We're all about helping other patriots and other supporting patriot businesses here. So let me turn this around. Let's see. There you go.
Hi there. We own Mr. and Mrs. Wonderful's Fair Foods, and we have a self-serve kettle corn box on the corner of our property by the steam train in Chehalis. $5 a bag for kettle corn or caramel corn. Come on out anytime.
There you go. You heard it, folks. If you needed a kettle corn, you guys were all talking about it a minute ago. You know where to get it now. Remember, support your fellow patriots. Thank you so much for coming out, folks.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too. Oh, here comes one of our favorite cars, folks. Make sure we got good signal for this. There we go. The truck was killing the signal.
Boys are here. We're just hiding.
There we go, folks. One of our favorite cars. Yeah, for everybody in the Discord, when when you see those tweets and all that stuff, don't post it just in the regular chat, in news and articles. John, you missed a lot earlier. I'm sure the chat will tell you. We had a crazy liberal come in here and try to run us all over. Hit at least one person that we know of. Hit a vehicle and took off. Yeah, Labor and Industries has not been here, and the only law enforcement that has shown up was here to take reports from everybody who was involved with the car incident earlier. Still on the lookout. Well, folks, let's do a walk. Our signal keeps coming and going here at this spot, so we're going to go ahead and walk this way a bit. See if we can't find a... Come on down here and check out what's going on. Check the parking lot out. Prayers from North Idaho. Thank you, John. We send prayers back your way. That's right.
My God.
Yes.
Look at that. Yeah, big fat-headed fuck here.
Holy cow. Look at this guy. Wow, these are puppers. Folks, and if you need some 1776 merch, We the People merch, or any of that kind of stuff, come to the corner of Highway 12 and I-5 and come on down and get it. Support your local patriots. As you can see, there's people all up and down the highway now, and more people are arriving. Some people couldn't be here early. Some people are now here in the middle of the day instead. And we'll head out to the street and get a view from out there. So long as the signal doesn't die out on me, we'll come out here. Ooh, it's cold. Kind of cold, it'll make you cough if you take too hard of a breath. Oh, that wasn't out here earlier. Be free, healthyimmunitynow.org. Right on that one, Weird Girl. At some point here, I will probably take a break and actually go get some food into my system instead of just antibiotics. But there is a good chance antibiotics and ibuprofen. We support our loggers. And they've made sure to show us love all day long. I'm using my main one. Dubster I eat at Spiffy's all the time. This is my home turf. When I-5 is the main highway around here, so whenever I'm leaving or coming, I stop at this Arco. I gas up. We don't have very many restaurant options out here. Spiffy's happens to be one of those options, so yes. There's a reason why I'm not at home live streaming this, and instead I'm out here on IRL. And if anything like this is going on in your area, you too should get out from behind the screens and help stand up. Yeah, Spiffy's great. They got great pies there too, folks. If you're ever in the area, you should absolutely come on out here and support these patriots. Even if you don't have time to stop and eat, go on in, pick up a pie. They've got great pie here. Villain was in here a little bit earlier. Hopefully he's gone out there and shared it himself as well. But we appreciate all the shares out there. Don't spam anybody too much. We don't want them to get upset. There's nothing wrong with sharing your Patriots. Howdy. You look familiar.
Oh, I've been around.
What's your channel?
The Common Sense Conservative?
Oh, dude, I put you up all the time. Oh, you made it out. You might flip it around here. Sure. Common Sense Conservative. If you aren't following this guy yet, you're probably living underneath a rock. But as you guys follow us, we put their stuff up all the time and make sure that they are seen. Support your fellow patriots, Common Sense Conservative. We enjoy your content. We watch a lot of it.
Well, especially support the guys that go out there and hang out with Antifa once in a while. It's not
fun.
It's not fun. It's not fun at all.
Yeah, I bet. They probably, I mean, we watch them. They harass the crap out of you guys on a regular.
You bet.
So,
You bet.
You made it out. That's great. So
yeah, I saw a news article saying that there was something going on here, and I was like, well, shoot, I don't live that far away.
You missed it earlier. I caught it live, but there was a crazy car that came in here and tried running people over. Ended up hitting one person and hitting a car. Everyone was running. I was live when it happened.
Man.
And police came in and ran after him. We've got the clips up there. I don't know if you've heard of us yet. We go by SEAL Team 711. A little flyer there so you can find us.
Absolutely.
Our whole goal is to kind of grow the Patriot Network and really branch out and just kind of get everybody together and get better communication and networking going. So
awesome.
This is kind of my home turf. I live out in this area, so it's like pushing stuff out, but since this is my home turf, I'm like, I gotta go stand up.
Right, sure. Awesome. Definitely a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, my road.
That's all right.
Yeah, I'm sure you're used to doing that.
Yeah.
But yeah, my real
pleasure.
Yeah, I don't hide that, and
well, I saw some.
Yeah, I was wondering, I had heard that Villain might make it out today too. I've been here since about 7, and I was just telling them that I'm thinking about heading to go grab some food here, so I'm glad you're here. Guys, if I go down, get on over to Common Sense Conservative, because he will be here recording as well.
I will be.
So now you have a couple different feeds going. It's a great place to be.
And right before I went live, Villain sent me a message. I guess I probably should have read it. He might be on his way.
He could be. He was in the chat earlier, so.
Awesome.
Yeah, you guys are wonderful. We appreciate what you do down there. So, and up there, and everywhere you guys go. So, we appreciate you guys. You'll see Rufio is here.
Nice.
Yeah. So he's up there with the speaker. He's out there. He was here when the whole car thing happened. It was pretty nuts. The car came right at us and luckily swerved right before it got to us, but they did hit the gentleman who owns the white van over there. We flipped this around. Okay, so the guy who owns the white van over there, he's from Portland. He has a company down there. We did an interview with him earlier, and he was the one that was hit by the car. The car kind of came in here, went speeding this way. I was standing over here in the corner. It went around the corner and people were just diving out of the way. And then it went around the far corner and everybody went chasing it with firearms out. And it went around the corner. When it came around, it hit that gentleman over there, and then it was basically stuck in between two cars with a little hole, and it sandwiched in between the two and just rammed through it. And then I caught that on video, so that's making the rounds on the interwebs. And yeah, then popped out here, hit the highway, a bunch of cars chased it, and that's been the most exciting thing that's happened so far.
Well, we'll see what else happens today.
Yeah, well, I mean, supposedly, and I don't know how informed you are on what's going on here.
Not that much.
I can give you the breakdown. So basically, Spiffy's has said, we're not closing. Okay, they put on the doors, not open to the public, friends and family only. They've got a lot of friends and family, as you can see.
You bet.
But it's a private property, friends and family only. Anyways, he sent him down here. Basically, they came down here, went in the restaurant, tried to shut him down. The restaurant stood up and said, we're not having that, and they kicked him out. So they went back and they got a hold of Inslee and they said, we got kicked out, they're not shutting down. So he called the sheriff here in Lewis County, and Inslee said, I need you guys to go over there with Labor and Industries to go shut that place down. And the sheriff here told him to shove it. And he said, we're not doing it, it's unconstitutional, we're not going to enforce it. So now, Inslee has apparently gotten the state police and is sending them with Labor and Industries and supposed to be showing up. They showed up yesterday, tried to shut them down. That didn't work because Patriots were here. They said they were going to come back in 2 hours. They never came back. And now we're here once again, holding the ground, making sure that if Inslee and his cronies arrive, they absolutely will not be able to get into those doors. And we have a couple attorneys here that have given advice and let people know. And every time we get the word that they're here, they surround the building and all the entrances, and they form a big wall. Build the wall, don't let them in. So
awesome.
That's what we're doing. Standing up for our rights.
Very cool.
Sweet. Yeah. Well, glad you're here.
Me too. Me too.
So signal's not exactly the best out here, but you know, it's
as
sufficient.
long as it's not buffering.
It cuts here and there from time to time, but you know.
It's all right. Looks like it's fairly clear so far. The other day in Olympia was pretty bad.
In Olympia? What was going on over there?
Just the service was just horrible. There was a no lockdown thing.
Yes. I think either I live streamed it or somebody who was with us live streamed it. So. Yeah, you guys are probably doing a lot of trips right past this place, going back and forth between the two swamps. We're kind of right here in the middle. We're kind of like, you need to take that crap back to Seattle. You don't bring it down here. We don't want it.
For sure.
So, yeah, chat, I keep seeing them shouting out common sense. So, a lot of love in the chat for you guys.
Love you guys too.
Yeah, these guys are constantly getting harassed by the Tifas, emphatically known as the soy toys on our platform, but you know, they tried coming out to Chehalis once before and it didn't go so well for them. So
imagine.
I don't think they'll be making any appearances today. There was just one chick in a Chevy Spark, a white Chevy Spark, and she had a shit-eating grin on her face as she was just going through there. I don't know how fast she was going. It was really fast. Like she used her vehicle as a weapon. So, but she probably never had so many armed patriots chasing after her at once.
Well, you learn your lessons.
Yes. Steve-O says, found you from Common Sense. Wonderful. Hey, got to grow that Patriot Network, folks. Thank you for coming on over. We appreciate you. So, well, cool. Maybe I'll walk in there with you and do some rounds so they know that you're good, because they have they're very skeptical. The Chronicle media, or Chronicle newspaper around here, they're a bunch of liberals, and they don't give them fair coverage, and so they're very skeptical about who's coming in here. But if I've befriended and gotten to know a lot of people here, they know who I am, so if I walk around with you, they'll realize you're probably a good guy.
Well, I designed that sweatshirt that guy's wearing over there, that Citizens of America one, so
oh, really?
Hopefully he knows who I am.
Well, I would hope so. They'll probably, I mean, honestly, a lot of the patrons here probably know exactly who you are. So
Usually it starts off with, hey, who the hell are you? And then I go, ever heard of the Common Sense Conservative? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, hi. Usually it goes okay.
Yeah. I mean, they're like any conservative out there. They're going to be skeptical because, you know, but as soon as they know who you are,
usually
they're conservatives. Yep. I mean, they're not going to do anything to you. You know, it's just interesting because this is a peaceful protest here, and Inslee is sending everything he's got at these folks. But meanwhile, BLM can go into Seattle, Portland, wherever, and just destroy and burn and loot, and he don't send nothing at. You know, I mean, why are they sending? They're trying to serve food on private property.
Yep.
So
exactly.
Right on.
All right, let's go for a walk.
Well, sure, let's do it. Nice stabilizer too. That's something I need to get on, but I don't get out IRL very often. I'm usually in the office.
It is a good investment for sure. All right, guys, it's going to be music, but hopefully YouTube doesn't kill me.
Oh yeah, you're going to get copyrighted like no other.
We're standing here, so you stay with
Yeah, there's Rufio. Trying to see where the representative, the lady who's basically here for the rest, pretty informed and neat. I don't see her at the moment. What's good, brother? I see you. Ayo. But yeah, see the signal here. It doesn't like me. If I get off this way, now there it starts coming back. For some reason, when I face the other way, it doesn't like me.
You missed it last night.
Yeah, I do need a live view solo system for sure. You just gotta give an arm and a leg to get it.
It's kind of gone from a protest to a tailgate party. Kind of cool.
Yes. Yes.
I went home, got cigars, and figured, fuck it, I'll just come back and camp out.
Yeah, just hang out. Might as well. It's a rally.
I
now.
really think LNI and the police just kind of said, fuck it. You know what?
Yeah.
We're going to pick our battles, and this ain't one we're going to win.
Yeah.
There's way too many people out here. When I pulled in this morning, this parking lot was fucking.
Yeah. And I mean, and there's still people out on the roads now. And I've been watching. I've been seeing the staters driving back and forth. And I live out here, so I know how often the staters are out here.
Yeah, you'll hardly ever see them.
Yeah, and they've been driving back and forth, scoping it out. And you know, like someone said earlier, it was a good analogy. You don't rob a house while the people are home. You wait until they're gone and then show up. So the chances
after
are
5 o'clock, LNI is just going to fucking call it a day.
Yeah.
Like I told, I live in Alaska, right above Lake Carlisle, up on the hill, and I told them, you know what? If they get fucking stupid, there's 3 entrances to Alaska. Armed guards at every entrance. You don't have business here. You don't come.
Yeah.
And LNI shows up, we stop them on the road. Fuck it.
Don't come here.
I'm good with it.
I'd tell them take that shit back to Seattle.
They just push this too far.
Yeah.
Every time you turn around, they're moving the goalposts on this COVID bullshit. It was, it goes through your nostrils, don't touch your face, this and that. And all of a sudden you got people wearing clear fucking spit shields. Like, what are we doing? Walking around spitting on each other? Or don't touch your face. No, you know what? Fuck all that. I didn't catch the flu, I'm not scared of cold.
Yeah.
I walked in Home Depot, I had my fucking cigar in my mouth. And the ladies look at me, she goes, you don't have a mask? It's my body, my choice. And she almost fucking snapped her neck.
I've said that a few times too. I've said my body, my choice.
They don't like that.
They don't like that one at all.
What, you don't care about me? No. But my wife says I'm an asshole too, so I don't give a fuck about you. I don't even know you. Look, you need to protect your fellow citizens. I said, no, you got a right to wear a mask if it helps you feel safe. But read the instructions. It does not protect against COVID-19. And the little cloth mask you got on, well, that's what wear a fucking piece of screen over your face. It's not good. The doctors tell you it won't stop shit. It's in case they're sick, so they don't cough on you. I'm not coughing on people.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, but these people are sheeple. They're just brainwashed.
Hey, if you guys haven't figured it out there on YouTube, if you do !sheep, you'll have a little Easter egg there in the chat.
There you go.
Just in case you didn't know, there is an Easter egg.
This is America. If you feel safer wearing a mask, God bless you.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at you. If you got a different opinion than I got, I don't fucking hate you.
We know exactly what it is.
Welcome to America.
Yeah, that's how it is.
I will sit here and have a conversation with you, but when I try to have a conversation with them, I'm a racist, I'm a xenophobe, I'm a fucking woman. Why I gotta be all that?
Attack. It's just
you're racist. I retired from Los Angeles County. I worked in Compton. How in the hell am I racist? But apparently, if you vote for Trump or like Trump, you're racist.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what their motive's always been. It's like not just attack you, racist, racist, just every time. I mean,
that's all they do is attack.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't recognize it.
They don't want to get along. If you've got a different opinion, you're evil.
Yeah.
Don't think for yourself. What the hell's the matter with you? And I think after all this is said and done, Trump's reelected, which I know is going to happen. I think the political parties are going to shift. We're going to have a Patriot Party.
I think they already did.
Well,
I think the people who used to identify as Democrats have moved because actually, I take it back. The Democrats didn't move. They stayed right where they were at. It's the Democrat Party moved so far left, they left everyone behind. And so they have nobody to identify with other than the conservatives.
And you got, if my mom was a Democrat, she was pissed when I registered Republican. But her party has been dead for years. You know, JFK, that party, it's been dead for years. And now that you find out just how corrupt our government is and how long the media's been lying to us since Vietnam, I know they're lying about killing Kennedy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course they are. I think there's a long, it's a long story to get into, but I think this goes back to when the United States first got the world currency, and I think that this is really China's attempt to destabilize America so they can take it.
Yep. They want one world government.
2 years. Oh, I know they do. It's the globalists. That's what it is.
And you know they want to do the Great Reset. Trump's trying to get us back on the gold standard, and he's fucking up the World Bank. He's fucking them up. They don't like him at all. And because of what he did, Trump got retired at 59 and a half. My stocks were
Sedated dinner parties, my cars, I guess.
And
stocks have been great the last 4 years, I'll tell you.
Well, ever since the election started, from about
right now it's
I'd say March. I made $38,000 this year. Just quick. I mean, just when it was all falling off, and said, "Oh, stock market's done." That motherfucker recovered and shot back up. And then he started saying, "Now, fuck this stuff. We're reopening."
With all the shutdowns and everything that they've done, we should be in one of the worst recessions we've ever been in. But because of Donald J. Trump, we're not. And I don't think...
I've always said we need a businessman in that office.
Yeah,
I voted for Ross Perot because he was a businessman. That was a long time ago. But this motherfucker would have fired everybody in Washington. Just like Trump did. He walked through the White House. What do you do here? We don't need you anymore. She's got 4 assistants. Well, Michelle had 24. And we all paid for it. You know, these motherfuckers should still vacationing on our shit.
Okay. Yeah. I saw someone in the chat saying, "Keep your heads on a swivel." Why is that, folks? Let me know.
Tradition.
Why? I'm not worried.
Masculinity and American values.
Well, were you here earlier when the car came through here?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I caught it on video.
Oh my God. Are you that triggered by peaceful protests that you got to drive through and almost hit people?
Well, that's what I said. I said it was a TDS driver.
They're lucky because that's assault. Vehicular assault. They're lucky somebody didn't open carry and shoot them.
Oh, there was a whole bunch of armed patriots chasing after that car, but yeah, that's using a deadly weapon.
I won't find a way because I have a reactive personality.
Yeah.
And it's better that I just chill. Shit hits the fan. I got some pent-up shit.
We're here right now.
I'll leave my Snap-on knife with them.
What a lot of people out there don't realize is that we love our guns, we love God, and we love our country. And when it comes to our guns, when we purchase and we carry guns, we understand the responsibility that comes with it, and we understand that we have them, and we hope we never have to fucking use them.
Exactly.
And don't push us.
I don't want to have to take some veterans. But like I tell people, if I
joined last year.
Make sure you got what it takes to stand a man high and take his life. I've been on both sides of the fence.
Yeah.
And I'm the one you don't want mine because I will pull the trigger. And I won't miss dinner.
Yeah, exactly.
Line drawn.
You gotta know, but you gotta know when.
Y'all are enemies.
Don't.
Enemies of all of us.
If it leaves the holster and I got it out of my pocket, next thing you're gonna see is a flash.
Antifa BLM. Antifa BLM. They're a bunch of cunts. And I don't want to.
Well, yeah, you ain't gonna pull it if there is no reason. Plain and simple. That's just how it is. It doesn't.
Something like this,
or reform.
Cause more trouble. You know, I will somebody's ass. My Snap-on knife, you know, like I tell the Snap-on guy, you pay $159 for this, a lifetime guarantee. I said, if I ever come on the truck and throw it on there, you don't see nothing wrong with it. It's because
Are
it's
you
got
nice
DNA
until you're
on
not?
it.
Are you nice until you're not?
Yeah.
Because I'll
So
guarantee
we got
it.
someone with a truck
Nice.
stand.
That's crazy.
Well, this, I mean, considering how small it is out here, what a turnout. For Lewis County. Proud of Lewis County today.
Oh, you know what? This is awesome. But this is what we need to do. Band together.
Stand up.
Stand up to tyranny.
You've got it. You have the right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, and they're trying to take all three of them from everybody in this county.
Okay, now this $2,000. Well, how are you supposed to pay the fine when your business is closed?
Yeah, exactly.
You know? It's just stupid. It doesn't make sense. It's like bouncing a check and they charge you $10 for no money in your account. Well, if I had money, I wouldn't have.
They just went on, they hit that gym down in Salem with a $90 for you can feed everybody else, and then you come tell me that you want me to shut down. But until then, get the hell out.
And then on top of that, the Democrats aren't. You know, they're dumb laws rather than passive release.
You're a losing signal. I think there's some jammers. Oh. There she's coming back up again.
Thanks everybody who donated to help me get to Georgia.
Hey everybody, I appreciate everybody who's gone out there, and thank you so much to everybody. Oh. Now, this is the fine gentleman we were having a conversation with here. Oh, everyone's, as you can see, what we've done is we've reserved these parking spots up here for people, friends and family who are coming to have a meal. So. Oh really? Where were you? What on YouTube? They cut you out because of it?
Yeah, last time they did it, they cut me out for probably right now 7 days. Yep. So now I gotta go.
Any excuse possible.
Bunch of haters.
I'm getting there, but I'll tell you what. I'm sure you've heard of Rumble.
Yeah, I was one of the original partners on Rumble.
Oh, we'll make sure you get out safe.
Yeah, I was one of the original partners on Rumble, and they were doing really good for me for a while, and then recently they deny everything. Everything I put out, they're like, nope.
Really?
Nope.
Aren't they supposed to be in? I thought they were owned by Parler, and they were supposed to be like no censorship.
Supposed to be.
Interesting. I wonder if you switch. I know they have like 3 different like things with YouTube. Hell, you want uncensored and
BitChute, but they're not monetized, so.
Well, I mean, heck, it's hard to get monetized just about anywhere when you're a conservative. You've got to depend on your viewers.
Exactly.
It's the viewers that take care of you.
That's how it is.
Try not to get her play. So, folks, if you guys didn't hear, Common Sense Conservative here, his video got shot down by YouTube because of copyrights already. Boy, baby girl came from Common Sense Conservative. Thank you so much for coming on over. If you guys are wondering what happened, YouTube decided to censor him. Surprise, surprise, right? So, and that one weird girl, I say hi to your channel as well, or if you're live streaming this, thank you. Thank you so much for the restream. We appreciate all the restreams, all the shares, all the likes. If you haven't gotten a chance to get on down there and hit that like button, would highly appreciate that. I think my break, this is Common Sense Conservative right here. They shut him down. See, he's been out here a lot longer than I have, and so they know exactly what he's trying to put out there, and they've probably got him on a list. So matter of fact, I found a tail light in a box last night. I got a call tonight. I had a.
So I had to shut it down for like
86, 87.
Oh, you shut it down?
I shut it down.
It was just, but it was a stick. It was a beast to drive.
Kept on getting these guys. So I kept on getting notification after notification. Last time down in Vancouver, I got my 30-day ban with no strikes. There's
I
no
want to build
strike, no
72 lasers.
guideline strike, no warning, no nothing.
I sold mine like
I got
an idiot.
4 notices from
My wife wants to
YouTube
build
saying
a
copyright. And I'm literally walking down the street as nothing. By myself, like I had my wife with me, and it was silent, nothing going on, and all of a sudden it just shut. And I had one more notice, and then it just shut down completely, and I was like just dead in the water for 37 days.
I bet. That's your livelihood. And they know that. They did to you exactly what they're trying to do to this restaurant. It's ridiculous. Yeah. There's no other way to say it. Now, of course, if you were dressed all in black and you were BLM, now, if I'm not mistaken, isn't it fair use basically because you're out and about just kind of reporting the outside? Aren't you supposed to win those appeals?
Yep, you're supposed to, but you don't.
Yeah.
Some people do.
Yeah.
I don't win any appeals anymore. I actually got on the tech support because I was like, hey, there's no nothing, no strike, no notification, nothing. And they were like, well, that's weird. Yeah, we don't know what's going on. Let me pass it up to my manager. And then they sent me an email and they go, yeah, we don't know what's wrong. Thanks for contacting us. Bye.
Oh, really?
I was like,
wow.
Like, oh, cool.
Wow. Oh, look at this, folks. Are those pies from here? Oh, guys, do you mind if I show them? Guys, look at these pies. Where else are you going to get a pie from a restaurant that looks like that? Look at these. Come on out here and support Spiffy's. Get you some pie. These guys, yeah, these guys know what they're doing. They came to the right place.
The cinnamon rolls are bricks.
Oh, nice. Yeah, cinnamon rolls, pies. Oh. I have a feeling I'm gonna need them.
Yep.
Kind of let up a little bit. And speaking, there it goes. Up and get time. One-day thing. This started yesterday. It's only grown into today. And they are expecting and hoping and wanting people to come back out again tomorrow. So if you couldn't make it out today, you can make it back out tomorrow. This thing isn't over for a bit. Keep seeing that signal come and go. Some signal and I'm not getting cut out. Big shot. Here. I'm wondering if my signal. It could be that the signal keeps cutting out here. Like I said, we're getting, I see it coming and going. It could be the networks basically throttling and trying to make sure everybody has signal. A lot of people out here, and we're not used to having that many people out here. Oh, I like that sign over there. That sign over there says, "Never kiss the ring." Kind of going through here, checking through some notifications. So folks, wow. Okay, let me make this very, very clear for anybody who might be watching or listening. On my screen, all I see is one comment at a time. The majority of the comments that are going by, I'm not seeing them. Because I'm live streaming, I don't have any of my other messaging applications open. I have no way of contacting anyone right now. I have Do Not Disturb mode enabled on my phone. And like I said, I can only see one comment at a time. If I have missed your message, it is not on purpose. I will respond to all messages when I get out there. But when I can only see one comment on my screen at a time, I see like one comment. Like I don't know what else you want from me to get upset with me, because I just now, for the first time since I've been here, looked at my notifications, which just happened to be up on the top of my phone, to see angry people who probably weren't watching the whole time and realized that they got exactly what they were promised. So, anyways, when promises were kept. Triggered a response. I won't mention it anymore, even though I have multiple times. Anyways, I'll leave it at that. I look forward to your apology when you go back and realize, or get screenshots and realize just how wrong you are. I won't call people out by name, but let me just say this. You are wrong. You are very wrong. Rant over. Andazant, thank you. Thank you so much for the $10 dono, Andazant. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, anyways, rant over. But somebody's going to be feeling really stupid later whenever they get sent screenshots of exactly. Oh yeah, I'm vaping away here. I'm standing in this one spot because it's the one spot where I'm getting good signal, and I want to make sure you're fine. You're good either way. I am.
Right here.
Hey.
I hope he sees it.
Yeah, I hope he does too. Oh, I'm starving. I'm absolutely starving. I'll eat eventually, folks. Don't worry about me. This is way more important. It's definitely a tidbit nibbly.
Went and found a pair of gloves out of my truck.
Yeah, it's real cold out here.
We're gonna try and get a fire going over here, it looks like.
Yeah, they've got a bit of a
toast. I see a flame.
Yeah, it's going. It's a good place to go warm up. I might have to retreat back to my heater here shortly to warm up and get a second wind.
At least I got long johns on and a good heavy coat. That wind gets you. That's the only reason why I put a mask on. Not because I'm mandated, but because damn, it's cold. Got a good view of the St. Helens.
Yeah, there's we've gone and looked at St. Helens a few times here. It really is beautiful today. Yeah, you can see I'm shit.
I came from Gig Harbor and I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, they might be inside even, or they might be hiding in their cars.
They could be hiding, that's true. Oh wow, hey, I won't be there. Unfortunately, I hurt my back earlier. Oh, Dan's not going to be here. Okay, well.
Uh-oh.
Tim only lives in Winlock. He's down another 5 miles or so.
Well, if he didn't make it out today, he can always make it out tomorrow, too.
He said he saw a video of somebody got that somebody came through the lot and tried to run protesters over.
They saw my video.
Oh, your video. Okay. Well, there was a guy I was talking to that was over here that said that he pulled out a wrench and showed me. Anybody else tries that, they're going to get their windows busted out.
I'll tell you what, in my life, that's the most armed patriots I've ever seen in my life chasing after one car.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. So the video's out there making the rounds, but
oh yeah,
they came right at me. It came right at me, and then it went that way, and then I went running down this direction, and then I caught them as they came back around and hit a couple cars.
Oh wow, it hit a couple cars.
Yeah.
Get the license number off?
We got the plates, yeah, and we got great video of it. Whoever that is going to jail. There's no doubt about it.
Yep, excellent.
That's why it's important to be out here live streaming everything. Make sure everybody's safe. Oh. Yeah.
Well, you know, like the sheriff said, I'm not going to enforce none of that.
Yeah. The sheriff out here really does stand up for the people.
And especially in this county, Lewis County.
Yeah.
And State Patrol Day show up today.
We've seen them driving by scouting it out, but they haven't come into the parking lot. They know better.
Exactly.
But we've seen them scouting it out, and I mean, the general consensus is they're probably not coming so long as people are in the parking lot like this, because the fact of the matter is you don't rob a house while the people are home.
That's right.
So, yeah. So, the community out here is great, Shanti. You are correct. Community out here is wonderful. There's a reason why I live out in this area. I was a Portland native.
Oh, okay.
And got tired of it. Got sick of it, came out here, bought land, and don't plan on ever leaving. So, but if we want to keep that Seattle and Portland crap out of here, we got to do what we're doing right now. You got to stand up.
Myself,
I think that
I don't know how they can.
Probably been used as a proving ground for election fraud for a while.
It has,
and
you can tell.
They implemented it across the nation. So, but I'm hoping that I'm looking at this as a positive thing. I'm hoping that they are able to get on out and find where the corruption is and make sure it never happens again. And they fix the wrongs that have been done in this election and then prevent it from ever happening again.
That I would like to see done too.
Oh.
There's so much legal stuff going on. I think the election's going to be overturned in Trump's favor anyway.
I sure hope so.
One way or another.
If he doesn't have enough time, I've been saying I hope he declares martial law, because that'll prevent the next administration from coming in and leave that martial law in place until they have time to figure out what happened. My own personal opinion.
Oh, you got a charger right there, huh?
Yeah, she's been sitting in the pocket charging. I came out here with 40% battery, now I've got 81.
Right on. That's good.
Make sure that we can go the distance. But yeah, there's probably a good chance L&I isn't going to be showing up today, but they're going to need Patriots back out here again tomorrow. And my assumption is the L&I folk probably don't operate on the weekend. So, but we'll see.
They don't. And L&I, where would they have to come from? Olympia or Chehalis or Centralia, I wonder?
It's a good question. I'm not exactly sure.
Good job, guys.
Thank you.
I don't think the people that are here, I don't think any law enforcement's gonna even bother.
Yeah, I don't think
they're
they're
around that fact right there.
Well, folks, I know you all don't want to hear this. Oh, of course the train's gonna come by as I want to make a. Oh, they're honking on the freeway even. Nice. All is calm and all is well here at the moment. My legs are like jello. I've been on my feet this entire time since 7:30 this morning. Rejuvenate for a bit, and if something happens, I'll come back out live. Everybody who's new here, I really appreciate you. Thank you for the button on whatever platform you're watching on. I recommend you do that. We are simulcasting on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. If this video is banned for any reason whatsoever, we will re-upload it to Rumble, where you'll be able to find it over there. It's been a pretty busy day today for SEALTeam711.com. If you guys get a chance and you want to help support the stream and support us being out in the streets like this, you can do so by asking one of your fellow mods. They can direct you where to. I appreciate everyone who chimed in. It's been interesting. Get a little bit of rest, a little bit of a break in, and I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much to the mods. You guys were epic today. You guys are always epic, and everybody watching, you guys are epic as well. Be interesting. I will, while I'm taking my break, do my best to return people's messages, since I'm sure there's all kinds of comments that I couldn't even see. But I'm gonna go get some rest. Much deserved rest, and answer some messages and whatnot. So we will go from there. Something happens, make sure you're subscribed so you get the notification when we go live, so you can chime in. If I'm going live again, it's probably because something happened. So we go live often. Yeah, I will take a legit break. I promise you I will. Truly, thank you so much for being here. And you all stay in them trees, baby. Much love, SEAL Team 711 fam. See ya soon.